Hello, drama queens. Hello, ninja, my little disaster. Did I mention you yet? I did. Hello, daddy. Hi, Racketeio. Hi, Nick. So you can hear me. Oh, my music is very loud. Wait. Oh, thank you so much. Where are you from? Hello. Imagine if I do all the stream just talking to you. And you won't be able to see me again. Why are you talking shit about me? I love it. It's my favorite new activity. Ahoy, mates. How you doing? Hello. Hello. Hi. Can you see me? Am I alive? Am I alive? Hello? Hello? Oh no, now I have to be here, so you say it to my face. Yeah. Look at my eyes. Do you see me? Do you see me? Am I in your screen? Am I interrupting you? Am I distracting you? Were you playing games, Ninja? What is that name? That game that you say that you're hooked with, and that's the reason why you broke up with me the past like 2 months. Hello, Egoima. I'm good. What about you? I mean, I'm good. I'm trying. I don't know, guys. Working every day is pretty hard. I'm gonna be an advocate for working 2 days and then connecting with nature, with people, with yourself the other days, you know. I feel like we're doing it a little bit in reverse. Like we're too many. We could have like everybody working and then taking more like rest days, if that makes sense. So like yeah, vote me for president or something. Currently playing No Rest for the Wicked. I'm pretty much done with the Monster Hunter until the next update. Oh, whoa. You can pay for like DLC or like, how you call them? Expansions? I don't know. I can have you on my second monitor while I play and No Rest for the Wicked. But wait, are you rates? Do you have like a rate setup? I've never seen your setup. Ah, hello, Scary Gengar. How you doing? Good morning. You're obsessed with Pokemon? Oh, you mean with cards? You're gonna go out and ask people for money. You can do like a fundraiser. I think other people obsessed with Pokemon are gonna be like more than happy to help you. You can do that online. People, for some reason, people nowadays have the need to help other people, especially for something that is like relatable to them. My second monitor is a 19-inch flat screen TV, which is 15 years old. I'm not rich. Oh, bummers. Your nose reminds me of Rudolph. I am Rudolph, reincarnated. That's me. I mean, it's looking cute though, right? The other day they told me I look like a fish. Somebody from the stream. Also, I posted a picture of myself on Discord at some point. I didn't see it. Maybe I should go back. I'm gonna watch all of the pictures on the channels and try to find it. Hello, Efoxate. Do you remember my name? Just say the truth. I don't care, just out of curiosity. Um. No. I mean, it doesn't come to me right now. Do I? Your name stands out. I mean, I remember it, but I don't remember what it connects with. Fuck that. No, I don't. All good? You want to tell me though? Such a lovely life coach. Life coach. I don't know if I'm a life coach. I am a Twitch coach. Yeah, obviously after 5 hours, I'm gonna be like, I want to sleep. Like I don't want to do anything else. But right now, I'm okay. I mean, I woke up like at 5 p.m. and I went to sleep at 9 a.m. And I was still like a zombie. I want to sleep more, but I can't because I have to cook. I have to clean the house. Then I need to get ready. Today I took a bath. I want everybody to give me a round of applause for that because I've been avoiding it yesterday, but now it was the day. And yeah, I need some time for myself. Sex coach, I'm not. You're making some noise when you talk or something. Bammers, not again. I don't know what to do about it. I don't understand. I've been trying to fix it, but I can't. I don't know what's wrong with that. Omni, hi. So you're no longer a dirty girl. No? I would like to say no. I mean, I tried. I gave it my best shot, okay? I did a very good bath. You could be Arwen. It's my favorite compliment. And I'm getting it like, I think nowadays I'm getting it more and more and more. So it's either you're watching me and observing me and you try to find the way to my soul, or I'm manifesting it. Who knows? I don't know. Hello, hi. Did you put laundry as well? I don't do that. You're gonna say, okay, then how do you have clean clothes? I do have like a cleaning lady. And because Mochi doesn't have dirty clothes and my clothes aren't enough to, need to do laundry more than once a week, she's doing it when she's coming. So I don't have to do anything. I am not Ritz at all, bro. No. No. How are you doing, Omni? You were looking for me? So good you found me. Hi, Thomas. Choo choo. Choo choo. It's good you found us. Yeah. Oh, wait. You want to see me? Do I need to set up a date? Haven't been here lately, so I don't know. That's bad for you. That's bad for you that you haven't been here. Maybe you should change that, Dante. What do you think? Are you working these days? I mean, if you have like a heavy schedule, I can understand why you can be here. But if you don't, I'm not gonna forgive you. A billionaire? A billionaire? You think if I was a billionaire, I would be streaming right now? You don't think a billionaire can think of other ways to like spend their time? Or like, because like, let's see, if you see streaming as a hobby, okay? You can't imagine a billionaire having other hobbies than that. Or like, if you see it as a work, you can imagine like a billionaire doing some sort of other like work or like earning money in another way. I know it's Jerry. Did you really miss me? Oh, more than that. A zillionaire. I am a zillionaire, yeah, of pluses. That's why I say, do I need to set up a date? What's going on? Hola, Steve. How you doing? Yo, Momo, Momo, Momo. Yo, where is Jurgen? Where is Jurgen? Do you think he's like lurking? I can imagine Elon Musk streaming. Elon Musk, yeah, but like he would probably do it like once every month or something. He wouldn't do it like that every day. Who joined Romans? He joined Romans? Oh yeah, he did. I mean, not Jurgen, but like Illyrian apparently. Most of the time I work at night, but even then I hope if I can. Right now I'm chilling at home, but I'm afraid your voice today is going to put me to sleep. Sorry. Do I need to get more energy? Hello, Hantak. How you doing? I'm good. Are you a full-time streamer or is your main income from a different job? I am trying to be a full-time streamer. Like I'm trying. I don't have like anything else in my way. But I just can't stay like committed most of the time to my schedule. I need like more time to sleep to be honest. Hello, Dready Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. The Romans give the choices or no to join them. And no, I think it was more like a personal communication with Jurgen and the team. You just sound more relaxed than usual. Wait, I am. Probably that's why. I am more relaxed. I'm a little bit more tired today. Jurgen got banned. He might be watching on YouTube, but he got his account back. He talked with Twitch staff, and they said they're sorry because it was like a misunderstanding, or like it was like a mistake from their part or something. I don't know. I wish you achieve it. You deserve it. Should be manifesting, to be honest. I've never tried to manifest anything, but I know like people that they're swearing by it. Hello, Iberg. The Roman Empire was the healthiest democracy the world ever seen. Mm, mm. Ananias probably arranged it. Oh yeah. Casanova has been trying to like reach Ananias multiple times on Discord this past week, but it didn't work. Do you think he's hiding or something? You reach out on YouTube as well, yeah, if it's on. By the way, can you send me a comment on YouTube just to see if it's working? Because sometimes, just sometimes, I don't check if YouTube is working, and then I'm going in my living room that I have like another PC, and I see messages on YouTube, and I'm like 5 hours in streaming, and then I see that. I want to go to Greece for summer. Which city do you prefer to me? Okay, wait. Do you want city or do you want like islands? Probably you need to do like islands. What is today's hot topic? Well, I never know. I never know. Just going. Usually I go with the flow of the chat, so it has to do with the viewers that are gonna like come in the stream, I guess. I don't want it to be forced. Tirana for sure. Come to like the South Albania. Hello, Daliban. Hey, my hot next ex-wife. You're soon. I am soon to be your hot next ex-wifey. Are you setting up a marriage or something? What type of like ring would you give me? Where is our honeymoon gonna be? I need to think, like, I need a list of things. Go to zeros. Like, if you wanna party, if you wanna eat good food, if you wanna like relax, if you wanna disconnect from the world, depending on what you're gonna do. But there's an island in Greece that can offer you that. Okay, rabbit. Yeah, YouTube is working perfectly. Thank you so much. Who is that, by the way? Some places are larger than you. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of actually turning this room, I mean, not this specific one, but like my setup room into a like in real life claw machine that you could trigger with like subs or anything. And the goal would be to try to get me out of the claw machine. I mean, that's a very nice idea, but I think it might be costly, might be expensive. Me and Momo are gonna make it. Is Rhodes okay to visit? Probably. I don't remember me being in Rhodes. Have I ever been? I don't know. I don't think so. Hello, Dust Devil. How you doing? Are you not? I don't know if I'm ready. I haven't like experienced many things yet. Take a guess. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know. Rabbit Squirrel Entertainment. It's a too serious name for all the people that are coming into my head. That's my problem. Hello, Dragis. Solon, well, what is that? Is it a DJ? Do you work out? I don't work out. I don't work out. Yeah, I don't work out. Sometimes I'm going to the gym, but like it's more like once a lifetime type of situation rather than a routine. I have like some periods that I'm more committed to it. Then I have periods that I don't do it at all. But I never have like periods that I'm fully committed on working out. Besides when I was like young, that I was doing sports, and when I was doing, for example, like tennis or like volley or any type of dances or karate or whatever I was doing back then, because I was trying different stuff. I was kind of committed to them. I was going like every day until I was done with them. Casual workouts, yeah, at the gym though, mostly because I'm getting bored at the apartment. Now I'm gonna have like a balcony in my new apartment that's gonna be larger. Maybe gonna have some like workouts in the balcony. because I'm not gonna have like neighbors staring at my soul. In this apartment that I'm living right now, the neighbors can see what I'm doing. It's a little bit weird. Like I need to have like the blinds closed in order to do anything. Because when I work out, I don't like people looking at me. You're gonna ask me, how do you go to the gym or how do you play sports? It's another setting. Like when you're at the gym, you're at the gym. But when you're at your house and you're working out, it's a little bit weird for people to look at you because they're not doing the same. I mean, if someone is at the gym and is like looking at you, judging you, you can judge them too because they're also working out. Sleeping throughout the day and twitching all night. That's what I do. You're in your vampire arc. I mean, that's better. Who do you spend mostly your time watching? Do you also watch like series when you watch Twitch or like play a game? I don't do any sports anymore, but I was doing up to probably when I finished high school. I was doing like volleyball up to the last years of high school. But then I have to focus on my exams and I kind of ditched it slowly. But I was playing at my school a lot. Like I remember in high school the last year, I wouldn't be going to my practices at the afternoon as like an extracurricular. How do you say that? Extra, I don't know. Anyways, you get the idea. Activity. But I would do it at the school. I would go for like 7 hours at the school to just play volley and see my friends so I can relax a little bit because I was studying a lot and I wouldn't be sleeping a lot and I needed a little bit of energy. Extracurricular, that thing. Bro, I can never say that. I usually do my work with Twitch in background. Your work? Okay. Do you like working from home? I feel sometimes can be a little bit uncomfortable because you never see people. But probably I guess nowadays you're doing like Zoom calls and stuff, right? Hello, boy. Hello, son. From curriculum, yeah. But I can never say that. Benefits of being a programmer, yeah, benefits. But do you talk with anybody? It's like if you're working from your house and you're like a not social personality that you don't usually go out, then who do you interact with? It's a very lonely job. What does that even mean? Um, which one? I think I said like a lot of stuff. Why this title? Does this have anything to do with my Discord message? Well, I don't think so. I have this title for years. Hello, Ben. Did I force you to binge with Star Wars also? And no. I mean, I've already seen like 4 movies. I just haven't finished it, and I've seen them like 1 time or 2 times, so I don't like fully know the lore. That's my problem. But I think my Falcon did. We interact with just chatting streamers. True, never thought of that. You don't interact with anyone. So am I unique? Am I lucky? Hey Rabbit Squirrel, I'm using name. Hey Iz, I'm feeling good today, so what's out? I'ma just make your day good. I'm waiting, bring it on. I am at final year uni, so I go out right now having exam prep. Oh, ooh, ooh. I actually miss university. It's crazy that I'm done with university 3 years now and with school like 5 or something, 6, 7. Oh God, I feel so old now. You rewatch them all the time because you're a nerd. Do you consider yourself like a Star Wars nerd? I struggle to check because my cat absolutely won't one of my hands sleep on. So you can't move. When pets are sleeping on you, it's hard to breathe. Do you feel that? Sometimes I'm getting a little bit irritated when Mochi is sleeping on me and I can't move my hand. Because like I'm a bit of a stressed personality and I always want to move my hands and stuff. Otherwise, I'm feeling like I'm locked. Hi, hello, George. Hi. Are you in Amsterdam? No, I'm kidding. Maybe 1M84. Wait, who is taller than you? Is he talking about me? You're unique. I don't know about lucky. You do like being roasted though. Yeah. That's why you like me? That's why you're watching me. So you can have like a punch bag. Ooh. I like the lore, but that's about it. I hate how George Lucas wrote the prequels and what Disney made with the sequels. Do you have any movie that you consider to be masterpiece though? Or are you gonna be judgy to everything? I think you're a difficult person to please. Your hair seemed kind of longer since the last time I saw you. Love the braids too. I mean, my hair is getting like too long. But they seem a little bit mermaidy. So I like them. My preferred genre from movies. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of like watching everything. But when I was younger, I was very much into thrillers and horror and anything that would give me a little bit of feeling. But then as I was like growing up, I think I got more into comedies and now like just psychological thrillers and yeah, I don't know, adventure a little bit, sci-fi. Happy Mother's Day, man! Yeah, guys, that's good job. Thank you for remembering me. Now you say Goo Goo Gaga. I watch you because your reactions are entertaining and I want to know you better. So it's a big lie that you say you interact with no one, right? Because then there's me. Otherwise you count me as nobody. You think I'm a nobody? Okay, let me try. How can I make your day good? Oh, I got it. I like this dream. Probably failed. No, no. I like it when you tell me compliments like that. That the stream is entertaining or something, because that means I'm doing something good. I'm not like the biggest clown, so sometimes people will tell me, "Oh, you're boring," and blah blah. So I am able to at least entertain a small portion, like of people, I guess. I think long hair look better on that short. I think it depends on the person. I have a lot of people that are telling me to cut it back. I don't know. Right now, I just want to be able to do like many hairstyles, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Cat does not struggle to keep talking. I mean, I think when I was born, probably I was talking too when I was getting out of the womb. I have like this problem that I can't stop talking. When I was in class, like when I was in classroom or like in the university, sometimes I would be humming or singing, especially into the classroom because we were like 20 people and the class was like objectively small. So you could like hear me humming or singing, but everybody was okay with it because they knew if I wasn't be singing, then I would be talking. So they would be like, okay, let her hum or like let her sing as it's gonna stop. Like I have this need to release energy out of me, I think. So I need to either move or like say something or do something. And this is probably the reason why I started streaming. Am I autistic? Masterpiece? No, not really. The closest movie that I would consider a masterpiece in terms of fantasy is probably The Return of the King. By the way, I got a haircut and I don't have long hair anymore. Do you like it? While you were in the world, everyone was surprised your mom's belly was talking. Wait, you've no idea. Maybe it was talking. But like, for some reason, my mom was like very skinny. I don't think they could tell. Probably they thought my mom was talking from her belly. Who knows? They couldn't tell my mom was pregnant anyways. It took my mom 5 months to be able to like see from her belly that she carries a baby. Like when my mom was 5 months pregnant, everybody thought that she was like 2 months pregnant. Hello, David. You're very touchy for autistic, but maybe. I am very touchy, true, but maybe it's masking. You know, random thought, but I constantly imagine myself walking into heaven and falling through the clouds back into my apartment. It's scary. Yeah, it's scary because you come back, that's why. I mean, it's fine, but I'm probably cutting it even shorter now that summer is coming and heats get insane. My haircut right now is how Kevin De Bruyne has his hair. Wait, who is that? Kevin? He has multiple haircuts. You're probably referring to this one though. I call this one the lick of the cow. Oh fuck! Kyle took my spot. Oh no. How? What do you do? Is he on the gifts? Thank you, Kalipte. How you doing? Good morning. The long, yeah. And how do you care for it? Do you put gel? Or like, what do you put? I think guys put something that's called like pomade. I think it's pomade. The only time I remember using pomade on something was probably on my brows. There was an era that we were doing our brows with pomade. They busted a huge meth lab next to my job. You were saying that at the breaks, you were coming to my stream, but sometimes you wouldn't be talking. Now I have like good reasons to believe that you were visiting a meth lab. First time I saw the federal police today, were you surprised or like nervous? Every time I see police, I think I've done something, even though I didn't. It's a very weird effect. I don't know if you get it. Like instantly guilty. Just put wax and hairspray. Oh, wax, yeah. I think I don't like hairspray. It leaves with this sticky feeling and like. And then you smell like fruits with alcohol or something. Γεια σου Ελληνίδα. Γεια σου Ελληνίδα. I was hyped more than nervous. You were watching it like a movie. What the fuck? Thank you, David. I didn't expect that, bro. W. Sir, some love with David chat. Let's go. Let's go. The legend. Legend. Thank you so much. You want to get Kyle's spot, yeah? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. I love you, love ya, love ya. Mama and Matt both start with the letter M. Coincidence? I think not. Mama is the head of the operation. Right, David? Right, David? Right. He agrees with me. Wookie. Oh, wait. We were calling my uncle Wookie in the family. Maybe it was a Star Wars reference I never asked. Now I just realized. Do you think he was just like into Star Wars maybe? I should ask him. Maybe that's why the reference with the like rain boots and stuff and we're gonna rule the world. Like he was so much into ruling the world or something. Let's go, David. I'm here if you need stay fob. I'll be in khakis and red shirt. Yeah, please. Military. Wookiees are very hairy, but he was not. He's actually the opposite. He's bald. No, he wasn't hairy. He was always bald. I don't know how much is a methamphetamine tab. You shouldn't. There's no para lightsaber saying at last. Yeah, I want a lightsaber that it does like an airplane. And I want it to be purple. But like my birthday's in 1st of June, so you're not gonna have like enough time to save up. Probably was Harry. Maybe because he's bald. Yeah, they were maybe making fun of him like that. I don't know. Hi, Mitze. Why is everybody spinning around? Ouch. Bro, I need like a massage. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to massage myself, but I can't. I think I need like longer hands. At least 5 teeth. Maybe more, yeah. True. Agreeable statement. I have created DIY couch. It is consisted of like 2 how do you call them? Cylindrical pillows. Cylindrical? I don't know. Anyways, and 1 normal pillow on the top, and it is collapsing every time I'm putting too much like pressure on it, and the way I'm sitting down is like very uncomfortable and I'm hurting all of the time. And if I was rich, I would totally have someone inside my house just to massage me every day. I mean, I would give them like all of the day off, but I would have them like when I call them to be back just to massage me for like an hour, and then they could be able to do whatever they want. I am, yeah, in exotic Athens, unfortunately. How terrible I've turned my cat into a phone holder. You need another phone to take a picture of that. That could be viral, probably, and could make me viral too. Bruce using me as a pillow. I'ma use him too. I'm doing that to Mochi sometimes, but he's getting irritated. I don't think he likes it. Mochi likes to make me a pillow. Are you in Athens too? Oh, now see, I need to make my couch again. It's falling down. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm making my couch, my custom couch, my DIY couch. I mean, he wrote it and I sent it. Maybe someone knows what I mean. I feel naked with my mom badge. How do I do it? Wait. How did you manage to lose your account? I don't understand that. That is like the dumbest thing I've heard. I need to do you. I don't know if it's working like that. Okay, I did it. Hello, Go the Wolf. It looks like you have a toy store at your house. Yeah, I'm in a. How do you call it? I'm in a claw machine. Would you put a coin in? Don't take math, guys, because you'll end up on YouTube calling yourself circus tunes and taking things too seriously. Well, I'm depressed. Is it because you got math? I didn't know that story about you because Twitch locked me out and I hadn't connected my new account to the email. Why did you even need a second account? That is very suspicious. Could I grab you with it? Yep. That's exactly what I'm referring to. I think most people wouldn't start accounts trying to grab you. I have to turn this into a concept. Like, Momo swore to me that he has a friend that he can make it come true. But Momo's in Canada. Momo is in Thailand. Happy Mother's Day to you, Kate. Should I bring your milk, guys? I am banned in Bow's chat, Nemesis chat. What did you say? Yep. Do you do chalky milk? What is the percentage of my chat that is actually into normal milk without chalk? Now, I do take things too seriously, but I'm joking around. Sounds funnier in my head. Yeah, it is like a lighter approach, right? I flamed some chatters, told them to... Bro. Yeah, they did good. You should be flaming viewers. Did you finish building your Lego? Yeah. Can you see it? I mean, it looks complete now. I said sorry. Yeah, I understand that. But sometimes you need to be an example for other people. Like, imagine it as a castle that you need to rule. You know, the emperor sometimes may need to be harsh. Too, we do like choco milk. Yeah, I think it's better too. And there's some chalky milk. Doesn't it get you sleepy though? I think chalky milk does get me a lot sleepy. Like in a second if I drink chalk milk. Do you stream on Kick as well? No, I used to stream for a bit when I was banned on Twitch, but it was like I'm gonna say it. Probably I felt like um the audience was like developing very slow. It was very difficult to go from like 10 people to 20. One day I was able to reach like 150, but That was it. I did it for like 1 day. I realized that the platform was doing very good, like pushing you into the front page. If you were doing like this step, if you were overstepping the 50 viewers or something like that, they would try to help you, like they would promote you. But other than that, it was very difficult to reach that. They told me that if I was grinding it, probably at some point I would be able to like make it, but I felt like it was not a very stable platform for me to put all of my attention into. Um, Hi Safito. How you doing? Have cold? I think I'm kind of cold. I think I'm kind of sick, yeah. Do you listen to my voice? If they go like a lower, so you're vengeful? It seems like it. What'd you get banned on Twitch? Miscategorized label, I guess. I was ignoring. I don't want to say ignoring on purpose because that sounds like a little bit weird. Because I wasn't ignoring them on purpose, but I was ignoring some emails that I was getting warnings from Twitch, and it wasn't obviously intentional. It was just in an email that I wasn't looking at, and it is what it is. Now it was like a big lesson for me. I first found you on Kick though. You did? I don't remember that. The fitness and fit made me click. See, I got some views from that, apparently. I'm doing good. I'm trying. See, it doesn't check your mail and it is stream in a different category. Yeah. It was bad. The pre-ban eras on Kick. Do you remember that? I like my milk cold. Chunky milk makes me think of McDonald's restrooms, but I love chocolate milk, especially when I'm running a marathon. I do remember that. That was probably the first dialogue that we ever had, right? A strange dream of yours. Always gonna remember that. The pre-ban eras on Twitch. Yeah, it was nice. I watched Skate on Kick. I think you never stopped watching me, right? You're one of the faithful ones. The Stoken Fistnet era. To be honest, I liked it. I would still wear like fistnets or like stockings sometimes because it's going with some outfits, you know, it's like completing the style of them if they weren't so strict, but they're like too strict for that. Which is so shit nowadays. It's actually insane how the website has gone downhill. Give me the 2015, 2017 era. Can we get a full back? All of the things, I guess, like are changing and evolving and always following like a circle. So I guess it's gonna get back to what it was at some point. Like it's already, I think I already have seen channels spawning that are doing like things that are similar to this like 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020 type of like era that everybody was like more free, I guess, to do stuff. But you need to like follow the lines, that's the thing, and the flow. And I wasn't doing that. And I was never watching like the guidelines, and they're always changing. The TOS always changing. You need to be like fully aware when you're streaming. Because when you're like accepting their TOS, then you can be like, oh fuck your TOS because you signed for that, if I may say. You may get it like that. Are your outfits different now compared to when you first started streaming? Um, yeah and no. I mean, the only thing that I would like do different is probably that. I mean, it was the pose mostly the problem, rather than wearing stocking or not. Now they have like a problem with stocking too. Back then they didn't have a problem with stocking. The problem was that I was sitting on a chair, like on a sofa, that was like moving. It was an incliner. And when I had like my legs up, it would seem like I wasn't wearing anything because my swords are very short and they're like picking up here. So I also had like, you know, it was like I wasn't wearing anything, and they consider that to be like misleading to the audience, like I'm trying to provoke them or something. So they consider my stream to be like sex themed, I guess. Hello, Brandon. We're doing good. What about you? They have women in thongs doing post streams, but talking are the problem somehow? Yeah, because like supposedly you're doing like a post stream, so you have like more room to have more things exposed rather than for them when you're not doing like something that you need to be like more exposed, then you shouldn't be more exposed. And if you are more exposed, then you need to categorize it for like the right people to see and the wrong people to be able to avoid it more freely. Hello, Costas. How you doing? But no, it's okay. I got my lesson. Maybe I got it like the hard way because I was having like a good trajectory back then. I kind of like killed it with my bun, but I think life is to learn and to overcome and to get better and, to move on. Essentially, what I'm trying to do this past month. But like, I feel like every time that I'm taking like a step forward, then something happening that is like driving me 10 steps backward. I'm chilling too. I'm chilling too. Trying to get my stress out of my system. Stream helping me like de-stress sometime because I'm getting like disconnected from my actual life and the things that are happening in my everyday routine, and I can like get out a little bit from my thoughts, because I'm a very stressful person and I'm over analyzing every situation that I'm going through. And stream is like 5 hours or like 8 hours or how many hours they are that I'm finally able to like switch my mind off a little bit. What would you say was your pick in streaming? I don't remember the date, but has been like a period, probably right before my ban. It was my peak, I think. It was like the stream that I was getting like most of the people in. I mean, it was good because like it wasn't only the numbers. I don't want to say like the numbers. I mean like the concurrent viewers that would be watching me, but it was only like how many hits my stream would have, which was like at some point I was seeing like I had 120k live views on a live stream, and I was like, there's no way I had like 120k people watching me in like 6 hours of me streaming. Like, I'm like in Greece. I don't have like a big YouTube channel. I don't have like a big Instagram channel. I don't have like a big anything channel. And I was like so, hyped about it. And it was just the communication with the chat because I'm a just chatting streamer, and if you don't have people to talk to, then essentially you don't have anything. It's not that you're playing a game or you're doing something specific. I mean, the stream is gonna go as good as the connection with your chat is. Can I ask, was your nose so red? Sunburn? No. Blush? Zoran? How is you, Zoran? That's why I like video games. I should make a video game then about me. So you can play with me a little bit, ninja. Half a reindeer, half human. I want to be an elf. Can we say a fairy instead of a reindeer? I don't want to have once again. Hello, ossified. No, your peak was like in November, no? I don't remember exactly the timing. I think what dropped a bit of the huge hype was the streaming break when you had family priorities after Christmas. Well, I don't remember that. But I remember that the day before I got banned, I had like very, very good stats because I had them screenshot. So if we want to mess with you, we should all stop chatting. Your nose is red from weed, maybe. Yeah, but I mean, you could do that. It would probably trigger me because I told you for me, like 10 seconds feels like 10 minutes. Like if I don't see a message for like 1 minute, I'm gonna think it was like 30 minutes pass by. I can't do it. Like sometimes I'm talking and I'm talking and I'm talking and I'm talking for like 1 minute and then I suddenly stop. And you know, you're listening to what I'm saying and you're trying to like digest what I'm saying and reply to me. And I have like 2 seconds passing by and I don't see anybody chatting and I'm like, I'm gonna have a panic attack. I don't even realize that you also need time to type things or like think of things to say. Sorry. Also, we have delay. Yeah, I always forget that. Same for me with girls. 10 seconds equals 10 minutes. I have this with everybody. It's not like a gender approach matter. It's more like a character trait. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to call it, but I'm a very, it's just I'm a very stressful personality. That is what it is. I when I feel like silence, I'm going crazy. I'm going feral. I don't like that. Have you regretted anything when it comes to any social media platforms? No, not one. In general, like I don't do things that are gonna be like, how can I say it? Crazy enough for me to do as to making me feel like weird or like bad about anything. I'm like fully in peace with the things I'm doing generally. Like anything that I've done in my life, it took me ages of thinking about it to actually do it, perform it. And I always do it with my own mind and how I perceive it and with my own limits. Hello, time. I feel the delay is better and better though. I'm not fixing it. Well, I'm not fixing it or something. Yeah, I'm fully in peace. You're not like your ninja, right? You should not be. Well, I'm not, yeah. Like, even if I end up not liking something or like wanting to stop something, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be regretting it. Like, I don't regret learning from anything, anyways. I close all of my other e-girls streams talk to you. Wait, are they many that you're watching? Aaron, come on. What was your hardest decision to make? My hardest decision to make. Generally, the times that it was hard for me to like make a decision and follow it was usually the way I'm gonna treat people that were close to me but they did me wrong, you know, because sometimes it's very difficult for me to like prioritize myself and be like, yeah, okay, you know what, yeah, you love that person or like you love that friend or like, yeah, he's your dad or she's your mom or it's family, for example, but you need to protect yourself from that specific like behavior. And I wasn't very able to always do that. So when I was doing that, it would take a big toll on me. I would say probably that was the toughest decisions that I've ever made. To treat people that I really loved how I don't wanted them to be treated, even though they kind of like deserved it. But nothing I can do ever. Yeah, it's me. I'm not good at doing anything, Momo. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with coffee? I hope you won't hate me when I'm gonna betray you and steal your channel. Will you still like me? Yeah. I'm gonna be donating. At least then I'm gonna have like a chance to be a streamer. At least then I'm gonna have a chance to be a viewer. I'm gonna be able to mess up the chat and troll my ass off and be a chat persona and eventually probably take your own channel from you. It's gonna be a circle for sure, I know. It's gonna be my rise and fall and then rise again. Maybe if you actually take my channel, you're gonna put me to the top again. That's how I'm feeling it. And then I'm gonna take it back. Exactly. Yeah, you get the idea. Giving you some time, giving me some time deal. Wait, Kate can troll us? Nonsense. when I am a chatter, I can be very trolly. Like, actually, people tell me sometimes I can be even funnier in text, and it's because obviously I have the mask of. I think this is a problem for everybody, or like an advantage to everybody. I don't think there's like anybody that is like more comfortable to speak when they're being watched. I think it's like a human phenomenon that when you're being watched, your behavior changes. It doesn't have to do with personality. I mean, obviously, some people can handle it better than others, and you can get used to it if you're like in front of the cameras all of the time or stuff like that. But at the end of the day, when you're being watched, your behavior is changing, either you want it or not. Even if you're trying to like be as much honest as you can, sometimes you're gonna protect yourself. It's like a defense mechanism. You can't even like control it 100% of the times. It's like when you're sitting in a booth talking with someone, and no matter how much you hinted for them to respond, they never do. That drives me crazy. Like, say something, speak, comrade. Maybe they're observing you. Maybe they're shy. Sometimes it's very difficult to find like what is gonna trigger the other person to like open up to you. I don't. That's why I said like communication and relationships aren't easy, because how me can make like Momo open up and how Ninja can make Momo open up can be like two very different situations. And even if I use someone's tactic that worked, that doesn't mean that it's gonna work when I use it. Proof or it didn't happen. Well, I've prove it, I think. I've proven it? How do you say that? I think I've proven it. What is the right grammar? I'm gonna die. I think I'm having like a stroke. Can I still think you try too hard sometimes? You mean when I'm streaming? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not trying actually. I'm trying. The only thing I'm trying on when I'm streaming is probably for my um nipples to don't show off, for my ass to don't show off, for to don't say anything that doesn't align with like the political correctness of 2025, and that's about it. Oh, and I'm trying to not like let my emotions take over me. Maybe that's like something I do. I only share with neurodivergence over Sarah that I am 1000% a neurodivergent. Do you think that's the reason actually people overshare with me? There's like everywhere I'm going, like everywhere I'm going that I'm alone and I don't have other people like next to me to steal my attention or like take away from the other people that I meet sign, then they overshare to me. Like I'm on the bus, I'm taking a drive, someone is gonna start talking to me and then they're gonna tell me all of their life with all of the details. I'm gonna meet someone new, they're gonna tell me who they want, what's their problems, what their economic state. They're gonna tell me everything about them. I don't know why do I have that. Well, usually I don't say anything about me. I just tell them to spread them. Spread them? Bro, don't say that. Shh, 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 shh. Get out of here, Satan. People like us wearing the mask. The mask. I don't like wearing masks. You know, when I was young, the only thing that could make me scared was like people that were wearing masks. So like a mime, a clone, anything that would be like dressed up so I couldn't see like the real emotions could like frighten me very much. That is probably saying a lot about my character. Instead of being like scared of ghosts or like all of that, I was scared of anything that would have like a mask or a costume on, because I couldn't see like the true intentions. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. You got a fortune cookie? Rip it off. Rip it off. Let's see our future. Is it gonna be bright? I love fortune cookies. First of all, it's the flavor that I like, but also usually, you know what? It's like probably the way you interpret it, and specific time that you open up the fortune cookie, but like every time I opened up a fortune cookie, it feels like it gave me exactly what I needed. The advice I kind of like needed, right? But for real on stream, I'm not like in real life. I'm less golden retriever in real life. I think I don't know if with like golden retriever you mean like energy levels. I feel like your energy levels in real life is like more toned down without that meaning that you're not like an active personality. You're like a very active personality, but at the same time you're like more down to earth. Well, in the stream you're like giving this diva type of like personality. Fortune cookies have a good flavor. I glue one of the fortunes. I got a plank of wood and label as a plank of lies. Why? What did it give you? Numbers for the lotto and it didn't work? Maybe. Self-respect is the root of discipline. Yeah, you need to very much know your limits, know your own like ethics, and align with them. The thing is like trying to be truthful to yourself is what I think is important. Expose a Karen και Elena. I can't like expose that. First of all, Karen, because I don't know her. Like I've never seen her. We've never been in the same room. I don't know her. Like I've never met her. Like I have no freaking idea. I don't know anything about her. And then with Elena, pretty much I've told you all of my troubles and what was like weird for me. I don't have like anything else to say. I think I've been pretty vocal about it. I don't know. I don't know about like if Siv's done plastic surgeries, how many of them if Siv done. I don't know. Like I don't remember like watching any stream of her that actually said that I've done this or that. And when we met, I never asked. So I have no freaking idea. And I think that wouldn't be exposed really. Because you can't like hide something like that. I think people are gonna notice if they watch you and see you over time. So I think she would probably be vocal about it. Where is Chaos? Usually he's coming but like later hours. You need to wait for him. But you're disappearing. Oh, that was the fortune cookie? Maybe I needed that one. I mean, it's an important advice. Because no need to bring negative attitude here. Yeah, you're more toxic in real life, but you don't show it. I mean, I don't know, toxic. I didn't get that feeling that you're toxic. I don't know how you are with your friends or like how you behave when you're like feel more comfortable, but to me, you didn't show that. I don't freaking know. And to be honest, I don't really care about what type of like things anybody do to feel better. Like if you ask me, I don't think that she needed any type of like procedures done. She was looking like always very pretty to me. My only problem with like Ellen was like she was too pretty to let people bring her to that like state that she is getting so angry that it like brings her down. That was my only concern. But she's been like in front of the camera for a very long time, so I guess she has built like her own persona around it. So who I am to judge or like interfere with that type of like image that you wanna show or like share with the world, you know? That's like a totally personal issue, and I don't think it's my place to really judge it. Jokes aside, I agree with the being real with yourself. I also think that we need to not be scared of the darkest sides of yourself. Therefore, you'll have better chances to confront it. Yeah. If you're being honest with yourself, also probably at the beginning you're gonna be like mad, but then as you're like, you know, taking it all in and thinking about it, you're gonna probably find solutions along the way. You know, sometimes you can change personality between group of friends. Oh, totally. I feel like how can I say, the majority, the energy that the majority of people of a group kind of like outcast is probably the vibe that you're gonna follow, ended up following through. Because it is like easier, I guess, to be able to spend your time when you're like aligning with the vibes rather than when you're going like at the other side. When you're trying to like collide, it doesn't make sense. Hello, Nana. It's older, believe you're you. Are you trying to tell me that I'm not me? Oh no, don't do that to me. I maybe start having like a dissociative episode. Halleja. So that's only me, and we all evolved and get maturity and all. But sometimes you get a personality over time with people you grow up with. You definitely take in characteristics from other people that you see often. I mean, it's a very natural phenomenon for people to like mimic behaviors of people that they respect or like spending time with. What's up? I'm good. What about you? And so with you, I can have the personality I want, way more mature than I'm with older friends I grew up with. It makes sense. Like if they have like a different type of like friendship, or like if they things they do are not so mature, you maybe do more immature things. That doesn't mean that you're an immature person, but like this setting is more immature, rather, if that makes sense. No, I don't sleep in that room. Because you knew me, I was more mature than when I was 16. I can bet on that. I assume that. You're playing games or just chatting? Usually I do just chatting. I mean, most of the times I do just chatting, but there have been some times that I've played one game or two, and usually I do like Legos or Pokemon openings. But mostly I just chat. This is my area of expertise. I'm a yapping streamer. Hi, Marina. Good morning. My love to you. So the type of personality that follow me with some friends are the type of personality I have. They're all different for sure. If the group of friends are toxic, you may be a little bit toxic. You have like a free pass. I tend to mimic people that are considered weirdos because those people tend to be more interesting to me. Yeah, it's like a case study, right? And friends for jobs would probably say I'm closer to in stream, and childhood friends would not recognize me. Yeah, because like job is like also a more mature setting. So I guess you're like showing similar traits. Best yapper out there. I don't know if I am, but at least I'm having fun with it. Hello, Deem. You say New Jersey instantly. You bring into my mind memories of my 14-year-old self. Don't sleep at night because I wanted to be able to see Jersey Shore. I was so in love with Snooki. Σκάστε λίγο να δω κάτι. It's actually a baby bottle though. I mean, that is the purpose of it. It is a baby bottle. I figured in previous streams that when I am biting something, then my all of my angry feelings or like any pressure that I do have gets out of my body. So I'm having this and I'm biting it every time that I need to release some tension, you know? Hydrate again. I'm gonna have to pee, bro. Hello, Constantine. Snooki wants smoosh smoosh. South Park reference. Wait, you know Snooki though? Mochi getting bitten every time explained. Beaten. Mochi bites every time. Σταμάτα πια μωρή! Να μην κάνετε hydrate. Τι να κάνω, πρέπει πιο νερό. Κάτσε να κατορίσω με. Make it stop! I'm gonna fall down. No, I got like water. Um, no. No. How about no? You know what? I have a problem, guys. I need to resolve that somehow, but like last days I've been in my sleep I've been like hurting a lot. Like my back is hurting. And my neck also. I mean my how do you call that? I don't know, you get the idea. I don't live in the places. That's a room I am never into besides stream. I only come in this room to stream and nothing else. Hey, we don't hear the robotic sound suppressor. You fixed it. I did? But somebody told me in the beginning of the stream that you can still hear it, so... Why am I nasty? I cannot pee? On iPhone you don't hear it? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because you don't have like very good sound from the iPhone, I guess. Your thighs look so squishy. Yeah, they're plussies. I wasn't pooping, I was peeing. But it's not nasty to poop. You don't poop? Like, how do I get like the food out of my system? Δεν είναι trend, απλά δεν μπορώ τώρα με αυτά τα σορτσάκια να γυρνάω. Θα φαμπάν. Hello, Colombiano. Only nasty ones do. Clean people don't poop, so you don't poop? Okay. So you don't eat? I don't clean it by myself. No, Cardinalismo, I already got a ban. No. I'm not taking a ban again. Yeah, Alinity has a partner. This is what you don't understand. I don't have a partner. Like, if you have a partner, then they're like a little bit more down to earth with you. Like, they give you time. You have someone that you talk to. If you don't have a partner, you don't have anyone to talk to. They just send you to robots to talk to. It's fine. We can just change the tag to full stream. If I change the tag to full stream and I don't have a full stream, I mean, I don't have a pool in my room, then I could get banned for that. Like I was watching Jennifer's the other time, and she was in her garden. It was snowing. She was in a bikini, and she categorized the pool stream. And because she didn't have a pool, they banned her for like 4 days, 7 days. I don't remember, but like in the 3 bans, you get like indefinite ban, which is like perma ban. Yeah, they're going out with like bikinis, but they have a pool behind them, so they can get wet. So they have like a free pass to be in a bikini in order they're gonna get into the pool. Is that clear? Like, do we understand that? It's like a gray area. It's like, imagine it like you're in court and you have a lawyer, which is a filthy lawyer, and he can get you out even though you did something very bad because he's like twisting the words around. Do you understand that? It's a Twitch mafia. Yeah. If you were getting paid for it, you could do it. But you don't wear bikini. Yeah, but like doesn't matter because that gonna like for Twitch is gonna be like I am provocative. Like I'm fishing for views on a specific thing. Με τίποτα κάλυπτα. No, Colombiana, thank you. I don't need that. So they just eliminate the competition of big girl streamers by banning small girl streamers, huh? I mean, it's easier to control that way. Hello, Psycho. That's why Kick is better. I don't know. Maybe if you put it that way, everything has to do with POV. If you are like a person that is into watching feeds and fistnets and listening to very kinky things and watching very kinky things and having more raw content and being able to watch people twerking in a thong and having that content with double cameras, that's one on the feet and one on the ass and all of that, then yeah, I understand why you may be into Kick. Now, if you're a streamer that you wanna upgrade and you wanna like evolve and you wanna have the opportunity to broadcast into a larger audience, then Kick is not for you. So like it has to do with what you are. Like I know other people that they don't like Kick because every time they open it up, they see things that for their like, how can I say it, for their limits are too much, which can be like uncensored. And then you have Twitch, which is supposedly more censored. So if you want more uncensored content, I understand why you may like Kick more. That doesn't mean that everybody's like benefiting from it. The thing is that it's like very, how can I say it, unlogical to go on to people's business and be like, that is better because I like it. Because that doesn't stand. It is better for everybody to watch what they want and for everybody to work as they want. That's the thing. Illogical, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know. I understand that. It's like a messy room, but it's intentionally messy to be relatable. Even for special event, like in my room is too cringe for me. I said I would do a pool stream if I was in a pool and I needed to stream. Like if I'm on vacation and I said that I'm gonna stream on my vacation because I don't want my stream to tank, for example, and it happens to have a pool and I have the energy or like I'm in the mood and I wanna like go to the pool, I'm gonna have a pool stream. To have a pool stream, just so I can wear a bikini and so I can have like more audience in, it's something that is irrelevant to me. Like even when I was doing like the stalking stream or like the fistnet stream, the reason why I was getting dressed up wasn't to attract more viewers, because otherwise if I wanted to like do that specific thing, like get more money, I would do like something very specific, which like is very easy to make money, and I would do only that, for example like OF or like something like that, and I would like have all of my attention to that. But that is not my intention at all, and usually what I'm doing it because I like it. Otherwise I would be playing games, I would be doing pool streams, I would be going with like the norm so I get like as much as benefits I can get from it, but I never do that because I do whatever I feel comfortable in doing. Um Is it, can we get married? I want to be a European citizen, a white married to get papers from me? Nah. You wanna use me? Kinky and bro, what we're talking about this. No, we're talking about streaming, bro. I watch a lot of old QVC episodes about old Marvel comics, but the comics make me kinky in a dorky way. Does that sound good? Do you have like a superhero crush? I don't know, like Catwoman or something? Happy Mother's Day! Thank you, my child. Intentionally messy, but it is. Can I hold my poop for a year and my skin turned brown and then I became a rapper famous for posting on Twitter about kissing my cousin? Kanye, is that you? Chad doesn't see the sea of Lego of camera. I think I've uploaded it on Discord though. You can say it on Discord. I have a question. What photos do you have on OF? It's like more aesthetic things. I think it really depends on the bikini, how revealing it is. No, it doesn't. A bikini is a bikini. For them, a bikini needs to be in a pool category. You can't wear a bikini on an random stream without labeling it. And if you want to do like a pool stream, then you need to have a pool. It's very specific rules. I've read them all over and all over again. Ew, you just said my child. Cringe, lol. Yeah, why you think calling me a mother isn't? You guessed correctly. Kid, you have to learn to relax a little bit more. I can't. This is like my behavior, my character. Hello, Iris. Okay, can you tell your mom Happy Mother's Day for me? I already told her. I'm gonna say from chat. Hello, Deem. I've also OnlyFans. Do you want mine? What type of content are you doing? Are you active? Sometimes I am. I'm not very active. I have to be like very honest. Like I'm not the type of person to like interact all of the time on this platform and like upload every day. I do when I feel like it. Like my main concern is not on that media platform. I saw a crash on Superwoman, something I never told my family because they were super Christian. My mom would go, circus, don't sin. And me, I'm not sinning, I'm loving. Yeah, spread love to the world. What about chat? Are you active there? You mean on OF chat? It is the same thing for me. I don't have my OF to chat. I have my stream to chat, if that makes sense. I don't do one-on-one chatting. This is what people don't understand. They think that they're gonna go on my OF and they're gonna have like a chance to be talking to me. No. This is where I talk to people. Like I have this stream for that reason. That is why I'm streaming, to talk to people. Otherwise I wouldn't have like a just chatting stream. I would do like a gaming channel and I wouldn't talk to you and I would say, if you want to talk, let's talk on passes, for example. But this is not what I'm doing. I love Wonder Woman. Maman. Maman can have like probably two translation, like my man or mama. I talked to my mama today and she was with her best friend and I haven't seen him in ages and it like unlocked some like nostalgia for me. I don't know, I missed them. I was going out with them a lot back then when I was like younger and I was feeling like so mature when I was going out with them. How frequent do you see your parents? I feel bad sometimes. Well, it really depends on the period. Like, I think my dad, I see him like more frequent than my mom, but I don't see them as much as I would like to. You don't remember the last time you saw your dad in real life? That's crazy. But it's like because he's like a very active person, you know. He's like traveling a lot and stuff like that. He's enjoying life, so I guess let him. Yes, it doesn't have one-on-one chats with anyone except for me. Lol, I'm kidding. Imagine if I would do so. Hello, psycho. How are you doing, my man? Not many women will talk one-on-one anymore, Saj. I mean, me specifically, just because I'm a streamer, I am doing like 5 to 6 hours stream every day that I'm talking to people. Okay, so imagine like all of these people that I'm talking to, if they want a one-on-one with me, then that means that like I have like 6 hours and 2 hours that I'm getting ready. Okay, so let's say 8 to 9 hours. Then I also need 8 to 9 hours to sleep. So the rest of the hours that I have in my day, I'm gonna have to stop cooking, stop cleaning, stop spending time with my dog, stop talking to my parents, and stop talking to my friends, just so I can talk to the same people again, but one-on-one. Like, asking that from a streamer that is like streaming every day to talk to you is a little bit, how can I say it? Egoistic. It's like you're only thinking of how I'm gonna do my part, you know? Because like I'm trying to be here as much as I can to be able to talk to you, and I try to reply to every single one so I don't leave anyone out. And you want even more, like you want even more attention, not you specifically, I'm talking about people in general, you know. It was like early March, and probably not for good reason, as I remember, right? Kid, have you seen the series You on Netflix? It's literally me. That doesn't give me like too much hope, you know. Yeah, I've seen them, and it reminded me a little bit of my ex that was like spying on me at the beginning before we even got together. You're in my walls. I hope you're not stealing my thongs. Oh no, it was right. My grandma was on my mom's side. So does that mean that your dad didn't came to the funeral? Definitely impossible and sounds crazy. Exactly. Like, how many minutes do you think I got in my day? You give your thongs in the walls, near to the walls, yeah. Because I'm taking them off and I'm throwing them. I'm stealing the Pokemon cards. You're benefiting off of me? So you're a manipulative bitch of... No. He's so happy. Okay, last time I saw him was that. That's why, like... You know. Yes, and then gifting you them back so you can love me. There is no way I don't understand that something that I already own is mine. Like, I am the person that there is no way you show me something. Like, if, for example, I'm your girlfriend and I found a pair of underwear that I don't... Like, if I am your girlfriend and I tell you this is not mine, this is not mine. Like, I know what I bought. I know what things are mine. I know what is my makeup. I know what is my underwear. I know my things. I can't get confused. If something is mine, I know it. I know all of the details, like separated from similar ones or like identical ones. Like, even if you have, like, let's say you have my bra and the same bra, but it's another people's bra. I'm gonna realize which bra is mine. I'm gonna have details on it that I know it's mine. I know my own things. You need maybe a sister or crew or something like that to bring people this kind of service, let's say. A sister. I do make my friends sisters because I never had siblings. And I'm never gonna have. I'm imagining a wall full of thongs hanging off nails. Yep. It's my collection. That would be funny. I said that first part. So it doesn't have anyone chats with anyone. Then Isa, exactly. Then it was before I say, except for me. Yep. It's the one-on-one talking. I like you. That's why I do it with you. It feels like YouTube is like that. Because you're the most active there. There is no if you already... Are you just... Don't know it yet. Wait, what? There is No if there is no if. What? I'm gonna have a stroke reading that. Can you say it again? Yours are marked by a yellow stain anyway. No, actually, pose. I do have a lot of underwear since I was like very young, like 11 years old, 12 years old, like, and they don't have like any. They seem like they're brand new. At some point, I was like even wondering myself if I am healthy because I don't even have like one panty that is stained. Like I don't have like one panty that is stained, and I we used like anything to get rid of the stain. Like probably all of the I either throw them away, but like I have too many panties, and like they have nothing on, not even one stain. And the only like panties that I've ever stained, that they were with period stain, I know how to get this off. Like blood goes off with cold water. It's like science or something. You run it under cold water, it goes away. It is what it is. Then you have like nothing on. I don't have like one single panty that I have marks on. No, nothing, nothing. The only thing that they have on, I have like two panties or three panties that Mochi took them and he bit them, and now they have like big holes on them. That's it. That's about it. Hello, Stormtrooper. You said if I'm your girlfriend. I said there is no if. You already are. You just don't know it yet. Perfect. Thank you. That makes more sense. Guys, I need comas and stuff. I can't read like that. I thought he said heroes are marked by a yellow stain. Yellow stain. Skid marks. Ew. Okay, not that big holes. Like that. And Mochi made them, yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm trying. I don't know. I'm trying to get my energy. A girl in college I hooked my friends up with that I passed on got in trouble for selling soiled underwear online. I don't understand that. Why people do that? Yeah, only English allowed because I have like a lot of people that are from other countries. I don't want to like make them go away. I figured when I was doing like hybrid streams, can I call them hybrid? When I was doing semi English and semi Greek streams, I did have like foreigners coming in, and then they would go away because I would be speaking even a little bit of Greek and they wouldn't understand, so they would be like bye bye. And when I would be speaking even a little bit in Greek, then I would get like tons of Greek people coming in and commenting in Greek, so it would literally fuck up my channel. Which hole? Shh. Shh. He's being naughty. Chad, does your dick fit in the toilet paper roll when you're hot? So wait, you tried that? You tried that? You have too much free time in your hands. You're wearing some really cool braids today. Thank you. And the craziest thing is I tie them by themselves. Do you see that? I don't have like elastic. Maybe now I need to braid them again because they're getting like untied. We all tried the toilet paper thing. You did? That is in the same category as testing your own juices type of thing. Yeah, mine doesn't think it's too thick. Not bad. I've not tried the toilet paper thing. You're a normal personality. That is why. Now you're talking with Momo and Daliban. Don't like, yeah, don't expect anything right now. Me neither. I think average dick can. At least the tip. I don't know the rest would fade, but for sure the tip don't. Ah. Have you asked other people and they said that it does fit? You're freaks. I bet girls have like freaky things that they do too, but just like I think that guys would find them hot also. Just like anything that guys usually do, girls find it mostly disgusting. Well, like anything that a girl do, guys find it mostly sexy. I don't know why is that. It's like probably a wider acceptance that men, or like more comfortability that men have with like sex rather than women, I guess. Wait to see Cyber Freaks in 15 years from now. Cyber Freaks? I mean, I would participate. I would like to see Cyber Freaks. And you know what? I do like sexting. Like, it's something that I don't hate. I don't hate at all. I mean, I like it. A guy playing video games for a job, disgusting. You're playing video games for a job, hot. Exactly. No, I mean, the right like terminology probably would be degen and then hot. Cyber Insider? You need to make a Cyber D though. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Achilles. This user is a DJ? You're a DJ? What type of genre do you play? Hello, hello, hello. I'm good. What did you do today, Achilles? Was it a humble day? Were you at home? The toilet paper thing, I didn't know until Soda Pop said on stream that his dick fits in the toilet paper roll, so he has pencil day. Oh no! Hi, hello. Thank you, Holis, for the sub. Give some love, chat. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hello. Miss you. You missed me? Did you miss me? Hazardous material. Yeah, bro. He said his thing. But you know what? I always thought that soda popping was like very hot. And then they showed me a picture of him with like pink hair. And I was like, who is that? And then they told me that this is the casual soda popping. And I was like, well, I don't remember him like that. Wasn't he with a girl called like Leah or something? That she was like, they were looking like twins. I don't know. He was looking like a daddy at some point. Yeah, I was just chilling out today, studying. What were you studying? Leo, why? Was he a hoe? I don't think so. Psycho in the room, heck yeah. Isn't he your favorite one? Hello, Sergio. What's up, daddy? Why call him a daddy? This came out of nowhere. Circus, my mate. Are you gonna kiss now? Are you gonna kiss? That's cringe, mom. You call me mom. You call me mom. You can't be calling me cringe when you call me mom. You don't understand that. No, no, no. I don't allow you. That is like, that's gonna be the new rules, okay? Is it Jay what? Hello, Jim. It's reverse psychology. It's not. It's not. Ignore her. She's salty. Enter and mood insane. As always, Sergio. How was your day? Was it insane too? Is he calling Soda Poppin's ex a hoe, bro? What did you do? Is the name for pictures to meme about his girlfriend being a VTuber? She's a VTuber? Wait, do you actually have like facts on that? Like, do you know who she is? And is this like a workaround to be able to stream on Twitch? That is fucking genius, bro. But like, are they aware of that? Yeah, Calypso, unfortunately. Or if I go to a Greek streamer and we do a stream, like when I'm going to Chile, for example, I'm doing Greek, obviously. What is a VTuber? Is those animated twitches. Lots of people stream semi-anonymously using a virtual avatar. Yeah, the thing is, when you're like permaban, supposedly you can stream doing anything. That's the concept. So like, if you use like a VTuber to like hide that fact, it's like genius fucking smart move. But I don't know, you're like probably on gray area, I guess. Go and practice karate. How was it? Did you like it? How many hours you work out? 2? I used to do karate. I also knew how to count, but now I forget. I know how to count up to like 100. You're following for 1 year, 6 months, 4 days, 18 hours. Happy birthday. He's one of my favorites, and no kissing. I'll kiss you my own clone. Actually, scratch that. I'll kiss my older clone. You know, forget it. Wait, do you have clones? I want to have my own clone. If I had my own clone, I would probably make her like a battler or something. I would make her do all of the things that I don't like doing. Like a Dobby, essentially. Yeah, 1 hour during, but come after for cardio. Oh, you also do cardio. When I was doing volleyball, I used to do like stretching exercises for like 10 minutes and also like a warm up running around the court for like 10 minutes also, but with a slow pace. And then I would get into volleyball practice. And we also had like 10 minutes of like warm up exercises, warm up football exercises. It was a lot of warm up in general when I was doing volleyball. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. I don't know why I said it though. It isn't your birthday, right? Pass this time practice. Cut a punch with another mate. What is cut out punch? 500 push-ups, 3 mile run, 100 body squats. Oh wow. I mean, that could never be me. That could never be me. I think the only like the most like work around sport that I've ever done was tennis. Like even that was like on a small court, I felt like you need to like fill up the whole court, you know. Move, punch, move, karate style. Have you seen Karate Kid? Tennis is hard, it is. It was probably my favorite sport though. I was very good at tennis. I could play with men like very easily, and I don't care what they say to me that, oh no, there's no way you could play with guys. Jimbo! My love, thank you so much. How you doing? Give some love to Jimbo, please. Love button, love button. We love you, Jimbo. Thank you so much. How you doing? Doing good? How was your day? I can turn you into a gladiator. How? Or gladly you can try. I want to be Xena. Hockey is hard on cardio too, but you play 45 seconds, 1 minute every time. Yeah, it's a very different thing. Well, like, I remember at some point, like in tennis, when I was like very good and I would play, I had like a guy that I would be playing with that he was like exceptionally good. And because he was a guy and he was like exceptionally good, he was like always a little bit better than me. But that didn't mean that I couldn't win him or like I couldn't play with him. So sometimes we would have like matches and it would be like service again, service again, service again. We were always like tie, 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 tie. And we would always be playing for like the last point. And it was like a little bit energy draining. Like all the game would be like 1.5 hours and the last point would be like half an hour. Like all of the game would be like 1 hour and then half a fucking hour on the last point. It was like very traumatizing, but that's why I liked it. It was challenging, you know. But my worst thing was playing with girls. I didn't like playing with girls. Are you Djokovic? Oh no, I know. I wouldn't call myself that. But you could probably be. He was very good at tennis, but he ended up ditching it. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Have you gotten your coffee yet? Holy cool, I like this solar with baseball and the skating. Hello, my foot cardio. Wait, what? You doing skates? You doing skate? This is all I got. Oh, I remember that. You sent me a video or something, right? Made coffee and joined. What type of coffee you have? My coffee is cold and almost done now. Skating is moving in hockey too. Oh, yeah. You have those Blade Runner type of shoes now. Hockey seems very difficult because you probably need to be on squat position all the time. Blade Runner, no? It's Illy Espresso. Oh, you have a machine? In the streets of the capital. I do remember that. It was seeming like somebody was chasing you. There's blades, yeah. You play on ice. You play on ice on ice. Was the police chasing you, Sergio? Well, maybe. What did you do? Why I saw some people fucking like um not biffing, but like they were like putting shade on Kai for some reason. Like I saw some like comments on Instagram like under Twitch post with like Kai that said who is watching Kai anymore and stuff like that. What happened? And meanwhile he had like 100k 100k viewers. Oh god. I can't. Oh my god. Bro, I can never do it. Why I can never do it? I raised my arm. Fast technique. Ugh. God. Ugh. You know what? I have a problem right now. I want to sneeze, but I can't. It's a traumatic experience with a sneeze. I can't sneeze on stream. But I can't. Hello, Sub-Zero. Oh my god. How do I stop that? Hola, how you doing, babies? Teach me ways to sneeze, please. That's what I need. Wait, I need to go and sneeze. Give me one. Wait, I just saw that. Give me one. Oh my god, bro. I can't even sneeze without getting a sub. Thank you so much. Who was that? I am Savage. Thank you so much. WW. Thank you so much for the sub. Hell yeah. We getting the money rolled in tonight. Si pueda. What does that mean? When it is sneeze break emote. Oh yeah. Can definitely do that. But bro, I want to be able to like sneeze on stream. Like I don't want to suffocate myself. Is it suffocate? I don't want to limit myself, border myself. I want to let me free. I want to let me release all of my tension. How are you, sexy woman? I'm good. I'm good, but unable to sneeze, unfortunately. Pour pepper in your nose. It will help. I think I need to have like a tickling, um, um, a feather. Maybe if I do have a feather, it's gonna help me out. Sneeze is better than sex. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think I'm having more sneeze than sex in my life anyway, so I'm gonna pretend like I enjoyed more. Just let that freaky sneeze out. Freaky, yeah. You can count it as a freaky sneeze, honestly. You know you want the release. No, you want the release. Because you want to finally be able to clip it. But I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction to like mock me for the rest of my life for my ability to not sneeze like a human. I'm in shock because you say you're from Greece. Are you living there? Yeah. I mean, I'm Greek living there. Don't have like any ties with foreigners, unfortunately, rather than my chat. Thank God I do have foreigners due to my like streaming career. Otherwise, I would be like doomed to speak Greek for the rest of my life, which is like not bad. But I think honestly, I would prefer ancient Greek. Modern Greek is a little bit weird to me. It's good we don't talk one-on-one or you'd be more turned on than you are. You think, Aaron, you think you have that ability? I have like a lot of people telling me that. Your level of confidence is rising through the roof. I wish I had that confidence. She said Greece. Greece? Yeah, I have like a problem with pronunciation, but like everybody knows that, right? I should have clipped you trying not to sneeze earlier, but Twitch would ban you. They would? Report that girl for provocative facial expressions. Can I just want the world to stop judging me for drinking out of the toilet bowl? Wait, you've done that? Only a dog would do that. Tucky Grease. Yeah, you're funny, Momo. Funny. Your dog do that, see? I was sure somebody was gonna say that. Hello, lazy bones. Hello. Good night, Savage, and thank you so much. Bark. Wait, do you want me to do like light bark, medium bark, or like Rottweiler bark? I'm not sure if I can like pull it off, but I'm gonna try. No, sneezing sucks. 2 seconds you could have used to become successful. I just need a viral clip, you know. I am well, or at least I'm trying to be lazy bones. What about you? Okay, I'm a dog. Woof! Do like someone knocks the door. Woof, woof. No, it needs to be more aggressive. In America, we are free. Nobody can stop you from drinking out of the toilet bowl or playing an orange in the shower. Only your own shame limits you. I think you can do that type of stuff in Greece too, no? Did I do it good? No one stopped you from flossing toilet paper. Okay, in Greece, they stop you from doing that. Because otherwise, we're gonna have like a collective problem, you know? You don't wanna see like the garbage or like the shitty paper just like taking a swim on the road while you're driving your car, I guess, right? That's probably the reason why they don't do that. I'm howling. Ow! 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 Think it would be a good wolf, no. 10 out of 10 dog. What about cat? I think I would probably roleplay as a cat better. Can I come sleep with you? Yeah. I mean, I'm actually, probably you would like sleeping with me. I'm actually a very, like, light sleeper. I'm not the type of, like, person to kick you in your sleep or, like, talk in my sleep or, like, get up in my sleep and do weird stuff or, how do you say that? That I also don't do that. Maybe if I'm a little bit tired, but like it's not noticeable. So I don't think you would have like trouble sleeping with me. It was perfect. Mochi taught me that. You don't bark for anyone, so not sub at all. Kate kicks when sleeping. How do you know? I'm not a horse dude. I'm a kicker and a roller. No. I'm the type of person that you may leave me in one spot and I'm probably gonna wake up in the same spot. I am sleeping so peacefully that I wake up and my back hurts because I haven't moved all of the night. Which is like, I don't know if that means that I enjoy sleep or like I'm dead when I'm sleeping. But like I'm also like a light sleeper. I mean, I can like listen to what's going on around me. Like if the TV turns off, I'm gonna probably wake up. I don't actually prefer to be big spoon because it's a very uncomfortable position for me to be in. Rather than I'm short, usually, for the people I'm hooking up with. Hello, Johnny. You don't snort in your sleep? Nobody ever told me that I do. You look very snackable. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I think I am snackable. I am destined to be the small spoon, you know? I have a crazy dream though, most entertaining dream. Elaborate. I need to know. I want to know all of your deepest dreams. I'm gonna try to analyze them. Can only snort in sleep. It's one long snort the entire night. It's a. You know what I do in my sleep? Like it's very like sometimes you're probably gonna find me like and staining the pillow with my saliva. Sometimes I'm doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, same, light sleeper. Do you have like problem with lights though? I don't have problem with lights. I have problem with sound though. I drool, yeah. It is what it is. You should love me, okay? You shouldn't care about my drooling. No, you don't. You don't know me. I mean, you know me. You don't know what I do when I'm sleeping. Middle spoon is the best. You have to protect your feeling and at the same time your vulnerability is protected. Yeah, you need to be in a polyamory though. I'm too jealous to do that. I'm too jealous to be the middle spoon. I've woken myself up before because I rolled over into a pool of cold saliva. But was it yours? Was it yours? Maybe it's dangerous to sleep with you. Could cause damage at some point. You think? But why? I mean, I don't move. My family told me I'm a sleep token. My brother is saying that I said, you're breaking my back. I still don't believe him. I swear he was messing with me. Imagine if you're sleeping with somebody and all of a sudden they turn to you and they go like, you're breaking my back. I mean, that would be a little bit... Okay, I'm changing rooms, you know. I sleep curled in a shrimp position. Well, I do that too. Like, probably I would call it like baby position, fatal position, but you get it. You know? I don't know if it's an Ormond thing, but it's nice to be big spoon. The feeling of protecting and enclosing the other. Well, I do like the opposite thing. I like more the opposite thing. I like to be babied down. Sheesh. Don't move. How you know that if you're sleeping? Well, I know that because I am waking up in the same position that I fell asleep in at. So there's no way every night I'm sleeping in a position and then I'm changing it and I just happen every night to wake up in the same position. Like there's no way. So like I assume that usually I'm staying in the same position. I'm not saying that there's like no days that I don't think I'm moving in my sleep, But I say usually I think I am like a light sleeper. I don't move as much. Just because, like, for example, I always have like king size beds. I don't remember like any time in my life that I slept in the left side and I woke up in the right side. Like, I always sleep in the left side, I wake up in the left side. I sleep in the right side, I wake up in the right side. I sleep in the middle, I wake up in the middle. I sleep like that, I wake up like that. It's like I don't move. Who wants to do a spoonception and we break world record of the biggest spoon? 300-person spooning! Wait, am I gonna be first or last? Limited in movements during sleep. I do that, yeah. Do you sleep all night without go to the bath? Most of the times, yeah. I mean, it is more like casual for me to wake up to drink water rather than wake up to go pee. But it's like very often, it's a very like often scenario for me to like wake up and be like, I need water. And the way I'm chugging it, it's like I'm desperate. Like I'm getting the bottle, I'm like squeezing it, and I'm like, give me, I need it. And you have to choose who spin you. Oh, can we vote? Yeah, where you wanna be, Nick? You can have first picks. I really hope you get small spoon. What an honor. Okay, yeah, I want to participate too, but I want to be the last. I mean, make your own like order, and I'm gonna choose last. So Nick, do you want to be like a big spoon or a small spoon? And what like number do you want to be? It's gonna be like Squid Games. I'm waking up only to drink water when I'm drunk. So maybe I'm drunk every day. Oh, you want to be big spoon? Okay. But you want to be 10. But you want to be big spoon to Momo, you mean? Okay. So Momo has to be 9? Or maybe need blood like vampire. Maybe. Maybe I need to go have like exams, like blood examinations. Aren't you guys just arranging a centipede? I think we do. We're not gonna be the first ones. No shame in that. They made like movies about it. So the spoon algorithm is, yep. We're making it right now. Proving how coding works. I'm never waking up to pee. You never waking up to pee? Is it healthy to wake up to pee? What about we spoon in a huge circle so there is no first or last? And what if I don't want to be sub and dom at the same time? What if I don't want to be like big spoon and like small spoon at the same time? What if I only want a big small spoon? It is so democratic that I hate it. Then don't participate, bitch. Hello, Donkey Hot Senpai. Arigato. If I'm sleeping and I start to feel that I have to pee, I start getting a nightmare. Like, you're gonna pee the bed? Have you ever, like, woken up and have, like, wet bed? Younger people usually don't wake up to pee. It's disruptive to your sleep, but otherwise not a problem. I'm, like, I don't have a problem sleeping in, like, 1 second, you know? No, not the bed. I don't want to know anything else. I don't want to know anything else. I'll spoon with anyone that wants to spoon with me, but only if they have specific pajamas, hyped on Red Bull and someone that bigger than the bed itself. Therefore, I can be the one falling off the bed. Falling off the bed. Yeah, it can be scary, I know. What about the pajama hype, though? Do you have, like, a pajama kink? He said young people, Kate. Don't do me like that. I am still young, bro. That is so bad. Like, I was saying that today. Like, I was I was actually saying that to my mom today because it was her birthday. I called her today and I was like, Mom, everybody's calling me old on stream. And my mom felt so bad because it was like, if they call my daughter old, then I must be a granny at this point. You have to stay asleep for 4 hours to get red sleep. Oh. I didn't know that. Probably that's why I shouldn't sleep for like 4 hours when I want to do like short sleep because then I'm like interrupting my REM. Do you usually have nightmares or sexual dreams? I don't have dreams at all usually, but if I do have dreams, usually they're like either very weird dreams that don't make sense or nightmares. C's fine, C's young. Oh, I am the old one. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how this is working. How this is working. This like defines any laws of physics, you know. You look like you're 22, 21. Thank you, because they're telling me I look like 40. Your mom is a forever young Kuga. Kuga? Thank God he's not watching that stream. When I had the surgery, I didn't know you have to pee after, so I was sleeping and the nurse come into me and told me, if you don't pee, we have to use other methods. So it was a solid 9, so I was like, nice. He told me that will hurt me. So I was like, bring me the water. I prefer not getting like a BJ. That's my age. Oh. I like your age. That's what I want. I just don't want to be in that age. The pajamas are just so I can be comfortable because I can't cuddle if someone is wearing scratchy jeans and I can't sleep on regular fabric because it gives me a rash. Oh, really? So you have like sensitive skin. Like a baby skin. Do you also get like sensitive baby wipes? Tinafto, what the fuck is that? Momo, are you the one responsible for making that? That is very suspicious behavior and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. I don't interfere with it. And I don't find it funny. Bro, they tell me that 24 is too old. What do you mean? Then what should other people say? Oh, you can take the blame. Spione. Why don't you sell me to buy a rabbit so you can all be comfortable? The boss has spoken, yeah. I want you to say only good things about me and compliment me. Aces Pionas. I've used baby wipes in bed because my bed gets itchy and I need a plate of spicy fish before I go to bed. Spicy fish? Spicy fees. Talk to me about spicy fees. I want to know more. How would a rabbit make us comfortable? You're gonna be comfortable because it smells like you. Hello, Kaya. You have a great accent. Thank you, Lazy Bones. You should say that to my older viewers that fucking hate my accent. And they tell me that I'm forcing it and that it sounds more Greek than anything else. So, you know, they want to hate me for my accent. Oh, my kindred spirit rabbit, we're both scared, peaceless by Kate. Why don't you sell me? Why don't you sell me to buy a bunny or a rabbit? It's gonna be smarter than me. And you're gonna like it because it smells like you. It's Lilo and Stitch, by the way. I love that movie. I think the reason why I turned like that is probably Lilo. So it was like a very sassy kid. Well, the spicy feast is so I can get to bed, but yet I want to. Giving me a conflict to deal with before bedtime, and it's a brain food, making me think through that. Oh, wow. You actually are that type of person. You need something to stimulate your brain. Dangerous, I'm dangerous, and I might just stir you apart. The best compliment I can give you is you give big feeling of trust. Me? I do? I think I do. I believe that. Energy don't lie, bro. I got animals coming near me, people sharing the secrets with me. Energy is energy. Please no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are you doing if you see me approaching you at 2 a.m. in the night? In a very like scary forest. I am a good person, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I am. I don't want to talk about myself. Or for you to come home. It would be in the forest, you know. Animals come near me too, but I'm a bad person. Sit on that. Is he calling me a bad person? Tell us about yourself. What do you want to know? You would have a tent. Are you a camper? Have you ever went glamping? I don't think you could scare me. What if you saw me in the middle of the forest at 3 a.m. wearing a white gown and brushing my hair while I was singing near the lake? Glamping. Glamping like glam camping. Smash. Uh-huh. Yeah, even though you may be toxic sometimes, you give safe zone. Yeah, maybe toxic though. I'm honest. Are you single? I am in a toxic relationship with my chat. I'll jump and drop my plate of fish. That's what I'll do if I see you in the middle of the night. I might squeal. You wouldn't confuse me for a deity or like a fairy or something. You'd smash? Glamping equals glamorous camping. If you have a fancy RV, for example. Okay, that would probably do it. See? I found a way to trigger you. I would go talk. Like, what is the matter with you? Would you brush my hair, though? I would let you kill me, first in case. Sylvia, would you drown with me? The Lady of the Lake. I would be an urban legend. For sure. Would pull them? The hair? Why? Leave my hair out of that. You can only brush them. You can't get a fairy mad, bro. He wanna grab my hair and pull them. He is a dangerous man. Brush. Love the roleplay. Jimbo is always so eager to roleplay. Maybe he's into it. I never asked. I would look for Excalibur. I don't have one. I don't have one. Everybody wanna make me and turn me into a man. Or maybe that was not the reference. I don't know. I don't know. I can see myself brushing your hair, but then you would slap me and I would go, don't touch me. Are you diva? You don't like to be touched? I used to like to be touched, but now I don't like it anymore. As I'm growing up, I am allowing very few people to touch me. So I think probably it was definitely masking. That style of look and at the same color is great. Is look Greek woman? Is what? What? That style of look and the color is look like Greek woman? Wait, do you mean what I'm wearing making me look more Greek? That's what you want to say? Are Greeks super touchy or it just certain person? Usually they are. But I mean super touchy. Like we're getting more comfortable with other people. Like we're like a very hospital type of nation. Hospitality is our thing. You're in a no touchy phase. Oh, you think it's phases? It could be phases. But it's like it's not like it's a period that it happened and then I'm getting out of it. It's like as I'm growing up, I don't like people touching me as much. But I'm big on cuddly if I like somebody. Like if I want to fuck you, then I want to touch you all of the time. But if I don't want to fuck you, then I don't want to touch you. I may like you, I may like to be near you because you're my friend or anything, but I just feel more comfortable in my own skin. Like I have some friends that they want to like go through my hair all of the time, caress me, touch me, like pet me. I'm not the person to do that. Like I have many female friends that when we're sitting together, they're like doing that to me, scratching me, doing that to my hair. Like it's a girl thing, which like I should be liking, but I don't like it. Like I don't like doing it, and sometimes I don't like people doing it to me. I mean, maybe I'm more comfortable with like receiving it, but like offering it, I never feel the need to. Like most of my friends feel the need to like connect with me in like a more physical level, but I think I am not letting them as much, and I certainly don't feel the need to do so. No, no. I like a girl that's attachy a bit. Oh, I'm very needy and attached, but it's only with my mans. Don't they kiss each other as a greeting? Pretty touchy to me. Oh yeah, we kiss each other like on both cheeks too. Like we're doing like double kiss. We have a story for a lady with a wedding dress so far it's close to my village. Have you ever seen her though? Ah, thank you, Lazy Bones. Thank you so much for the sub. WWW. When I was a kid, I was fine being touched, but after I hit puberty, I never really felt comfortable being touched or hugged. Yeah, I think for me was after university. I think probably my ex conditioned me into not like it as much because I was like very touchy and very social, and the way I would express my sociality or like my social skills or whatever would be probably through touching sometimes. And then my ex was like very limiting towards me. Like he would be, don't hug with men, don't sit on other people's lap, don't kiss your friends in the mouth. And I just like stopped doing all of the things that I was like expressively doing. Like me with my besties, like my girlfriends, we would like kiss to say goodbye or like kiss when we see each other like on the mouth, but it wasn't like a friend's kiss or anything sexual. It was more like a mwah, like a smooch, like and I missed you, But my ex wouldn't even like that. He was like, "Oh, what are you doing? You're behaving like a hoe." Blah blah blah. I hug everyone. I used to do that too, but nowadays it's more like a. I may do it, but I'm a little bit more like humble with it. I'm not so strong, so touchy. Yeah, a little bit of exchange of affection, especially between girls, like usually considered normal. I hate people touch. What about animal touch? In America, we hug, so you don't do like double kiss. Americans are like very social. Like, for example, every time I met like an American outside that was like doing vacations in Greece, like we sit on the same table and we started like talking like we were friends. Like they were calling me love and doll and all of that stuff. They are more like social. You don't need to hug them. They get you in the zone. You don't need to touch them. Maybe I have one problem. What problem you have? In America, we hug family friends and either say can't or don't touch strangers. This is my new thing. I'm gonna go do that to everybody. Touch them with a finger. Um, and you have to earn it. Cause girl, you earned it. You only like hugging your girlfriends and stuff? Now you have a boyfriend. Oh, plenty. I have all of my chat. Of course, vacation Americans are very social. Everyone on vacation is social. No, I wouldn't say so. Here's a mix and specific me for the region of born. Okay, so the region you were born, your mom's long history, but sometimes people think I'm Arabic and also like that because the region and my last name created the region and national. Wait, you mean that you created like your own people from your family or like your own country created like their own culture? Is that what you're trying to say? Matt's Vasco, Spanish and Syrians, Lebanese and Italian, but mixed with Indians. Oh, yeah, you mean about families that they were like connected with other like people and started their own like, not cities, but you get the idea. Pueblo Barata. Do you call it Barata, by the way? Is it like a T or like a Z? You're right, not everyone, but you can say all Americans are social. No, no. You can say all Americans are socials, but a large portion of them are, let's say. It is not weird for them to socialize. That's all I need to say. Pueblo. Na 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 na. It's showing me some kitchens. I don't know why it's showing me some kitchens, bro. This is an interesting conversation. So jokes aside, I'm okay with socializing and being touched, but I've never liked someone grabbing me, pushing me, or back pats. Back pats are just annoying. You mean when someone is coming and do that to you? Yeah, because they're using like too much force. Why are you hitting me? I don't like it either. Everyone on vacation is social, especially on vacation and drunk. Drunk, I hug a lot. Always have everyone in my arm. I don't know. No, I don't think that being drunk affects me that much as to being touchier or like more social or something like that. I think the only thing that alcohol does to me probably is just making me relax a little bit, like let go a little bit. Like it has to do with how my mood is gonna be. I mean, it's probably gonna make me dance more and talk more, but not being more touchy or like being like easier to make like kinkiest or like freakiest choices. Wine has that effect to me, Jimbo, yeah. I would love to get drunk with you, lol, but who wouldn't? Oh, I just like dance and speak a lot and be funny, I guess. One thing I heard a couple times by Europeans is North Americans are super friendly, but it's not as deep. Meanwhile, some Europeans are colder or harder to let in the circle, but when you're in, friendship is stronger. Yeah, it feels like Americans know how to do that stunt, that social stunt, you know? I love music when I'm drunk. Does like music ever get you high? Meanwhile, American call you, hey buddy, or my friends, but at the end of the night, won't remember your name. Yeah, exactly. Like instead of like creating like more meaningful bonds, it feels like they chit chat a lot and like socializing a lot, like mingling. You know, I think you would find there are a lot of Americans that are antisocial and a lot of Americans are very distant or are not as friendly and as touchy as European countries. There is different perspective on physical boundaries. Yeah, but they tend to over socialize more, I think. I understand that there would be like a large portion of them that they would be like antisocial, but that I think that is mostly because the number of Americans is insane. Like I mean, you can't compare it to European countries because they're like much smaller. Obviously, like if you're like, for example, if you take like America, they're like states that are like on the outskirts and stuff like that, that in order to find like civilization, when I'm saying civilization, I mean they're like little villages with like crazy land that you need to like go through to go see the other state that's gonna be like a little bit more organized, you know. So like I guess there gotta be people that are not gonna be so social as our villagers are, but like for our villagers to reach Athens, for example, is very easy. In America, like in some states, to reach like the in place, the cool place that you're gonna be able to socialize is gonna be a whole fucking trip, you know. No, alcohol make me horny as fuck and gives me boost. It does. It doesn't make me horny, alcohol. Music is the best drug, true. Socializing and creating bonds with viewers, but I don't remember 2 days after. Sounds like you and me, probably. I live in America, and while there are some of them that are chit chatty, but there's some Americans that have deeper bonds with each other. I don't know a lot of American people in real life, so I can't say. You would be a good sociologist. I would. It was my least favorite thing in psychology, sociology. It was too complicated for me. I think it was like much easier to understand like a case by case behavior rather than a collective behavior for some reason. I don't know why. It makes me horny being drunk. It does. Sometimes it does make me too, but like I think it has to do with like the setting and the person I'm hanging out with. Like if I am with someone that actually anyways gets me horny, then maybe alcohol is gonna let me be a little bit more free to like succumb to this like sense, I guess. It's a study of people, right? It is the study of like social phenomenon that hit like larger group of people instead of like, for example, like you would study racism in sociology. Because like the study of people is psychology in its like whole, but then when you talk about like collective behaviors, then you have to read sociology. It has to do with numbers. I can't wait to come to Greece. Oh no, you changed your mind. Yesterday you were saying you're double thinking about the 3 months in Greece. When I'm drunk, can't finish the job. Are you sure you wanted to share that? Are you sure you wanted to share that? Sociology is a study of a group of or culture. Yeah. That's why I said it has to do with the numbers. Like it's not like a case study thing. It has to do with like sociology, for example, maybe how like the same like thing affect differently a culture, as you said, like a group of people again. It has to do with a group of people and behaviors every time. April 8th to June 26th, 2026. I can't wait. Oh, bro, now I'm gonna be like 26 then. Wow. I'm gonna be older and older and older. Oh no. Yeah, groups of people. The study of groups of people. Groovy. We had like a very interesting persona as a teacher in sociology. He was like all of the girls. Okay, he wasn't handsome. Okay, I have to like get that clear. He wasn't handsome. But we were all like agreeing on the fact that he looks like a charismatic serial killer. Like he had that weird beauty. Like he seemed like he was very charismatic and he was like very mysterious. Like especially like in his profile picture on Facebook, we were like, "There's no way he's not a serial killer." You know, he was like mysteriously charming. Yeah. We're just discussing the difference between cultures when it comes to physical greetings. Yeah, that's something that you would definitely discuss on sociology. Yeah. He had a presence 1000%. And I think the most charming thing about him was he was like very confident in himself and he was like very stable. Like he this person was never like following anybody's mood. you had to follow his mood. Like there was like times that he would be like unreachable. Like there was time that you would feel like you can't speak to the man. And there was time that we would be chilling in the corridor and we would be taking pictures of dogs and we would like having jokes and stuff like that. He was very different. I won't be able to say further legally. Oh, ouch. It's okay, mom. We can see you in a break now. Oh, you mean in Greece? I thought today about you working. Can we keep you here with like some type of like trick or something? What if you marry Nick? It's Greece though. I will hide you. Yeah, we're gonna hide the Momo. Very comfortable in his own skin. Yeah, that it was kind of uncomfortable to the other people. He was like, for example, like for you to understand how like a weird personality he was, I am a very, very good reader. So like every time I'm like seeing someone's presence, like I understand if I can ask them for something, if they're gonna how they gonna like react towards me or like what is the outcome in general. I'm gonna know. Not like 100%, but I'm gonna have like a good 94%. Okay? Last year, like I picked his lecture on an analysis of conversation and speech, and it was the last lesson that I have to give. And I remember that it was like so difficult, and we had like internet access and computer access and like book access, and even if we had that, I still couldn't like respond to the question that I was like given. And I clearly remember that I was like, there is no way he's gonna pass me. So I have to be like ready to, you know, I have to prepare to study for like September to give the lesson again. But then I like reach the desk and I see him smiling at me. And I think that I remember I was like, is there a way to kindly ask the man to pass me because it's my last examination and I have passed all of the other ones. So it's like kind of like bullshit to miss my certificate for like one lesson, one examination. And I was like thinking that there's no way he's gonna pass me just because it's my last subject. I thought that he was like more disconnected from that like empathy and that feeling, like emotional type of side. And then he looks straight in my eye and he goes like, how many subjects do you have left? And I'm like, you're the last one. All of the others are like passed and I'm almost done. And he's like, okay, then have a good certificate, you know, have a good degree, have a good like graduation. And I was like, he's a little bit more sweetheart than he's like letting out. He's a little bit more emotional, but he's like very difficult to read, you know. WK, he's gonna marry Nick. We're gonna do it. Summer, what? What's up with summer? What's up with summer? It's still soon, but if it work out with Jimbo, I'm gonna become the biggest Paris defender Athens have ever seen, doing crusade against other area of Athens. How long can we keep you? Can we keep you for 6 months without your boss having a problem? When preparing for my qualifying exam, I studied the Adam spectral sequence to compute the stable homotopy groups of the sphere spectrum. On the actual test, they asked me to use framed cobordism to compute the first two. I didn't understand a single thing. It sounds like very complicated. Now, he didn't say have a nice summer, but he did say have a nice graduation, you know. But it was like, I felt like, ah, you know, like my instant response to it was like, ah, thanks, you know, like I I like it that he was rewarding, you know. I think my boss might be a bit mad, but I can come back another 3 months the year after. That sounds like a settlement I can allow. I can take that. I don't even have to have a word with your boss. Do you think that the science on psychopaths and sociopaths are outdated? Like the whole criminals having no empathy? um, we need to differentiate something or like explain something here. Like when we're talking, when what we mean more of when we say sociopaths and psychopaths lack empathy. What do we mean when we say that? When we refer to like empathy, we refer to the ability of someone getting into someone else's shoes. Okay, you have like many ways of understanding empathy. Empathy can be like, oh, I understand what you're saying. Empathy can also mean I am feeling your emotion right now. Okay, so like sociopaths and psychopaths usually, I mean, all of the time, lack of empathy, with the meaning that they can't feel your emotion, but they can understand it. Like a sociopath or a psychopath doesn't mean that they don't understand that something is gonna make you sad, or something is gonna like make you traumatized, or something is gonna hurt you. They may be very good at understanding that. The point is that if you feel pain, for example, by an activity, they're not gonna feel the pain. They're gonna understand that you're in pain. They maybe are gonna feel bad if they like you, that you're in pain, that they can have feelings towards people. But those type of feelings doesn't affect them as to a level so they have like similar negative feelings. That is the empathy that they lack of. So like let's say if you're like a person that doesn't lack empathy and is not like a sociopath or like a psychopath, if you for example accidentally step on my foot and I scream that I'm in pain, you're gonna instantly get your feet off me because you're gonna feel so bad that you're giving me that negative emotion that it's gonna make you like feel uneasy. So like imagine that in a more violent situation. Like if you were to do like a more violent thing, if you have empathy, you could be like even fainting. You could be like in a manic episode if you were like making someone feel pain. It could give you like a very traumatic response to your body. Otherwise, sociopaths have like that splitting effect. They can like, how can I say it? They don't necessarily feel the feeling that comes with a specific action, if that makes sense. That's you? So are you like a sociopath? EQ better than IQ. Changed my mind. Um, I think we need both. Like, imagine, for example, a world that all of the people would have like better EQ than IQ. Do you think that we would have like any innovation? I don't think so. Because like usually you need to be able to wanna like, for example, I'm gonna give like an example. I am very much against wars, okay? What is the reason why usually we had wars was for like people to palaces and empires to grow and expand. And I hate that, okay? I don't like that people wanted to expand, but if people didn't have that need to expand, then we wouldn't know about anything. We wouldn't have like researchers, explorers, and stuff like that. If you don't have like the need of people to want to like scam you and get money and like make something to benefit off of you, you probably wouldn't have like many innovation that you may have like along the years. Like bad is needed to have like good. It's all about balance. Policies and empires to grow and expand. Yeah. Both is the best, but EQ is more important. Just doesn't seem like it because of how society works. I think both are needed, and usually you can have both. I mean, I don't want to say that people that have EQ lack IQ, or people that have IQ lack EQ, or like otherwise. The thing is that People with like very, very, very high IQ usually lack EQ. Or like their EQ is not like in the same level as their IQ. For me, I don't know. I think I have both. I'm not sure which one is like more dominant though. Hello, sus lord. There are people who like both, obviously. Yeah. 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 1000%. And there are people like it has to do with like many things though. You can have both. You mean EQ and IQ? Oh, you can definitely can. But that doesn't mean that you can have them at the same level though. Or are you talking to Momo? Maybe you're talking to Momo. I don't know. Sorry, you did. You can either think with emotion or logical. Oh no. I've been plenty of times in situations that I'm torn because my mind is telling me one thing and my heart is telling me the other. That's not how it works. Maybe you just have one of those traits, or maybe one is more dominant, so you tend to think in the one of those. I mean, you always have like a mix of something, you just don't have them in the same levels. You can think logically but understand someone's emotional point of view. Yeah, that also, because EQ isn't just like about how you think, it's about how you perceive situations also. But you, Nick, don't have like a very strong EQ. All people have empathy, some of them expressing it less than others, but a good amount of people that commit crimes push the empathy and feelings down so they can satisfy the ends. It's not only about that, you also have like defense mechanism. Like, I'm not kidding. There's a defense mechanism. I don't know if it's like splitting or how you call it. I think it's probably splitting, but there's like a defense mechanism that makes you differentiate the feeling from the action. So you protect like yourself, you know. Your decision defines it, not your thinking. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you don't have both. Because something is more dominant. Decision can be forced made, random based, like can be many things. It is much better for interactions with humans. Yeah, but there's like points in your life that you need probably to lack EQ. Like I think, for example, CEO need to lack a little bit of EQ. You're talking for another thing then. No, I'm talking about EQ and IQ. And you can have both at the same time. So got me wrapped around their finger and I can help it. Hello, Miracle Boy. Miracle Boy, how much time you spend on Twitch? When it comes down to if you're in a hard sport, what are you gonna rely on? But you can have both, just not in the same level. Exactly. You're obviously either gonna be more emotional or like more logical. You're gonna tend to think in a more logical or like more emotional way. Didn't understand what you just said. Sorry, I'm a bit buzzed. How much time do you think you spend on Twitch? Every day. Wait, I'm having a good day. What about you? If you like a lot, like my mother always told me about other families who don't have to eat, and I was like, I don't care. Why are we having? Because we work. They can work to their problem. Yeah, you like EQ. Word having is different for you and me then. Yeah, maybe. We will see it from a different POV. Can someone do app time, please? I'm feeling like my voice is leaving me. My voice is going on vacation. Oh, because I've been streaming 3 hours. Understandable. Like, you know, when I'm streaming every day, after like a point, my voice start getting like raspy. Oh, no, no. I'm just going for like a break. I'm not going to leave you. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break to like relax a little bit. I'm also like, I still have my hormones, even though I'm done with my period. Like, I'm feeling super hot. But IQ and EQ serve similar purposes. We navigate the struggle of life with both. Yeah, you need that. Take a hit. Yeah, may need that. My body's telling me for 20, bitch. Um, hello. Wait. Welcome back. Hi, babies. Well, you know what happened to me? I have like a problem. I thought I was being smart with something and I ended up being so dumb about it. I noticed like the last month that some of my makeup is start to running off, and I decided to, instead of like instantly buying what is like dying, I ended up using it as much as I could. And now I'm in that point that I am like out of eyeliner, out of blush, out of mascara. Let me think. I think that's it. But like even to get, oh, and out of contour, like even to get bronzer. Yeah, bronzer, not contour. But like even to get like those like 4 or 5 things, that means 200, 300 out of my bank account. Do you understand that? Like, I don't know how much things you have to pay for, like, yourselves, you know? But, like, I don't know. I should have been a little bit more smart about it. Like, 1 month get, like, the blush, the other month get, like, the mascara, and then keep on using the old ones, you know? Just, like, filling up my cabinet. Great, you don't need any of this. No, 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 you have no freaking idea. In front of the lights, I actually need them. That's the thing. I love watching people getting... Oh my god. That's so bad for me. I hate it. Like, I hate when the algorithm crash and you need to see, like, people killing each other, like, murders and stuff like that. All the world is crazy, specifically in the internet. I think just the animosity, how do you say that? Anyways, the fact that you're anonymous, it does help a little bit with people building these like crazy personas, you know. Internet is the world without the filter. Exactly. Like, it's giving you more passives to let your wild side out, or like pushing things a little bit further. All the world is crazy, especially Kate. Everybody hates me. Oh my god, why you hate me so much? Anonymity, that thing. Anunnaki, you finally realized my worth. This is what I am, an Anunnaki. Would you like a cyberpunk reality? No, the brain rot animals. Oh no. Oh no. Crocodilo bombardino. Me. I think the brain rot on TikTok is crazy. Like, we can spend like 10 times on watching videos, like 10 times, 10 minutes, I want to say, but then maybe 10 times the 10 minutes. We can watch like for hours dogs, cats, brain rot animals, like the same dance from different people. Like, it's weird. Motclino ballerino. Me. Make it into one, please. I prefer the elf theory. What is the elf theory? My IG reels are crazy. Escort, death. Bombardillo, escort, death. How do you know all of them are escorts, though? Yeah, stop using them. They don't offer you anything. The horse on balcony on the Bellman song from Kanye West. I don't remember that. The only Kanye intro I remember is the one with the piano. It's a clickbaitino dambarino. Boothmasterino strumfino. Me. That's you enough. Oh, I am. Definitely. If that's the theory that I'm in. It's true, is a see the fire our country is more desolated. What does that mean? We need Casanova to do the translation. Pigeons are the biggest brain rot animals. No, pandas are. Pigeons are smart birds, actually. No! Pigeons are sad animals. Pigeons were animals that we domesticated. We used to love them. We were feeding them. We were petting them. We had them as pets. We communicated with them. We interacted with them. They finally got close to us. They're not scared of us. And then we dumped them and we ditched them because we thought of internet and Facebook and Instagram. And now they don't know what to do. They know how to be near us, but they don't know what to do. And they're just like hanging out next to us, like in our feet. And they're just like exist because they don't know what to do. Because we domesticated them and we ditched them in the parks. And we go and feed them some bread here and there. Like, we're the saddest breed that this world could generate. We need to see that before I go to sleep. Wait, what is that? Can I put it on now? Wait. Wait. SMS, yeah! They get into SMS and stuff. Pigeons aren't animals. They're government drones. They're not. They're the OG SMS. The OG text. Interesting take, I agree. No, it's the only take. It's the truth. Cat is pigeon expert. I am. Mother of the pigeons. Call me Pidgeysy. Okay, can you see screen? What the fuck am I looking at? Bro, I didn't know that being like viral or something is so easy. I can make that too. But you're gonna say you didn't make it though. Like you didn't make it. Like this thing has like 15 million views. 15 million views in like 4 years. Do you understand that? Well, that's one way to do it. This guy's funny, bro. He must be my viewer. What do you mean that's ridiculous? It's a nothing. Hello, guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Bro, did you see? Send me more brain rot things, please. I want to see how my mind can take. How much can it take more? Oh my god. Pigeons hearing me talk about the government. Oh. Somebody's gonna punish you. Just for you to know, pigeons are cameras. We're all doomed. We are, yeah, because we let pigeons go away. 15 million views are 18k, 90k, by the way. And why would you spend 18k for a video that you have cropped a horse and you're like moving it around on your like Photoshop editor and then writing Juan on it? I mean, why would you spend 90k for that? What can you get? What do you win? Nothing? Like, does even that channel has like any more videos? Hello, Lithium. Everybody came in today to say actually Happy Mother's Day. I adore that. Do you see me as the mother of dragons or as the mother of Sims? The trust in Juan. I need to go to sleep. You trust in Juan, we trust, okay. We need pigeons with Trump hair. I'm gonna be advocate for that. I feel like we probably actually need that. I don't know, ask YouTube. YouTube pays them. Yeah, but like, are you gonna... Okay, like, how much money do you get per like 1 million views? I don't think like you're gonna spend so much money to get like not even half in reward. Why would you do that? Everyone send me pigeons, please. I don't know, I'm kind of like a little bit scared of birds. No, I'm not actually, but I am a little bit. Birds are a little bit weird, like they have like a weird physique, you know? And the fact that they can fly is like irritating to me because I'm a little bit jealous. I also want to be able to fly. Around 1k to 6k, but depends to a lot of factors. So still, you don't need that. That's what I'm saying. Tony Alva. Who is that? I know only Tony Montana. Is he like a skateboarder or like a longboarder? Is a legend in your life? I think he's a skater now. I think now it rings a bell now that I'm saying that. I am the mother of Jigglypuff and many more plushies, as you can see. Do you think you could ever be him? Like, do you think you could be a skate legend? I think skate is like very difficult, but I was like always very entertained by skaters. Like, skaters were always what I was like talking about with my friends when I was 15. But I think over time we got over skaters and we started being more attracted to fuckboys in general, you know. Like it didn't need to be skaters 1000%. That's so cool, bro. Look at that. It's a Trump pigeon. It also has a beer belly. That is crazy. Where did you find that? It's so American, yeah, I know. Make pigeons great again. In the video speaking how we have a lot of money and a lot of nothing for the boys. Wait, what video with Tony, you mean? On dark web. I once saw like on TikTok that there was like someone on dark web that you could pay him and he could go to any address that you provided and fill up the garden with gnomes. That is so interesting to me. It's probably AI. If it's not AI, that bird needs to go to the salon every 1 week. I'm not kidding. Pigeon has an attitude and probably a lot of money. No, it's not. It's a real pigeon. You should see both masters' reels, to be honest. The things that he believes are unbelievable anyways. Let him in his own world, please. Don't destroy that. Don't destroy that. Let him believe. Let him believe. He also believes in Santa Claus. It's okay. What's the spaces? I want to hear that. I saw a video from Cartels made a super... Oh my god. Why would you want that information in your head? The original bucket challenge, Sergio. I don't know how much money did Tony had. Funny story, I bought 24 mini gnomes and hid them around my club and had people looking for them for weeks. That's actually cute. But you should set up like small cameras next to them. Internet is crazy. I love it. I find internet fascinating and creepy at the same time. Pygionicus as Holius. Pygionicus politicolicus. Nah, I don't want to say bad things about Trump. I'm fucking scared. You never know. Do you think if I would befriend him, he would bring me followers and viewers? Hello, Chorizo Loco. Do you like regular size lightsabers or the long ones? Wait, do we have 2 types of lightsabers? I didn't know that. I just knew they had colors in. What is the cinnamon challenge? Do I need to eat like cinnamon with a spoon? I tried to say nice money is good, but another thing is more cool. Anyways, it's a nice video. What is cooler than money, Sergio? Love, friendship, exploring the world. Yeah, traveling probably. And hobbies. Hobbies are also very important. Live in the moment, yeah. Cinnamon challenge is how you finally sneeze. Snort some cinnamon. It doesn't sound healthy. It doesn't sound healthy. Like I think I'm gonna go like on a not turning back trip. Size doesn't matter on lightsaber. It's a technique that makes them lethal. That reminds me of something. Skating field life. Speaking with friends. Oh yeah. Do you miss your skating friends? Yeah, wait, that? I feel very bad today. I was only one wearing t-shirt and jeans in my cousin's wedding. Everyone was wearing suits. Damn man, I feel like a peasant. The pleb. No, it's okay. I think it's a more casual approach, so it's okay. Was it a good wedding though? Did you enjoy it? Did you dance? Did you eat? I only go to weddings so I can eat from the buffet. One of us is lying. Okay, David, tell me like two truths and a lie. I'm gonna find the lie. I hate weddings even more than funerals. You don't DJ on weddings? Funerals are cool? What? They're not? Have a day, for example, skating and rest tired in the cessped? What is the cessped? Weddings in Turkey is terrible. Why? What happens in weddings in Turkey? I've never been invited. Could have just busted a butt. Could have just busted a mud. Could have just busted a putt. What about a nut? Oh god. Oh god, what is that? Oh, I know it was gonna be a spoonful, god. All of that? Says paper of disgusting infested water mat. Oh, perfect. That sounds like enjoyable. How are they gonna eat that? Amateurs? Yeah, do it the right way. That's the most American thing I've ever seen, bro. She seems to enjoy it while she seems to be in another life. I think he tried to swallow while she didn't. Someone knows how to pretend to swallow, I guess. We have a ridiculous tradition of feeding each other with each other's spoons. I don't know if this exists in Europe. Oh, we do it in weddings. I was ready with my spoon. They doing it again? What? Oh. Bro, what the fuck is that? That is the face of regret. What are they doing? It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. That is the face of stupidness. True. Like, I have nothing to say. I have like nothing to say to that. Literally. No, I regretted it. I regretted it. I don't like those videos. Like, oh my god, what are they doing? Okay, we used to do that with my friends when we were younger. I mean, we would like mix different things from the kitchen and we would like drink them, but not like that. I mean, it was more like in a liquid form, you know? It was like bearable, or at least like a little bit better to drink. It wasn't just like pure cinnamon. I don't know. I would never try that out. Doesn't matter how much money you give me. Maybe like a little spoon, but like not this big spoon that they did. Maybe just like a little lick, but not like that. I don't think like anything worth it. Maybe if you give me 1 million, I'm gonna think about it. If you give me 1 million, I'm doing it. Change my mind. Call me a gold digger. I don't care. I'm a cinnamon digger. I need to think of like a cool challenge to do. Everybody, when they think of challenges, they do like food challenges. I don't know if I want to do like food challenges because I'm scared for my little belly. I need to think like Twitch challenges. A cinnamon digger, yeah, that's me. I'm doing it for 1 million, I'm telling you. Donating 50k to streamers with 0 viewers. Yeah, I don't have enough money to do that. What challenges can I do on effing Twitch? Why Mr. Beast never donated me 100k? Collaborate with Ligda. I would never, for the proud of my name. For 1 million, I'm eating my leg for 1 million. I forgot you like dissociated with your emotional side. Do the left, do the left. Fuck Mr. Beast. How this guy managed to get access to a 2k ancient year-old temple in Mexico or something. And suit. I don't understand that. See, he doesn't want your money, guys. He'll do anything for cinnamon. Cinnamon. Actually, it's my favorite gun. Left. My right is my good one. It's the only one he has. Actually, in Savage's case, it may be worth it to give the left leg for like 1 million. Probably just money. Money and connections, I guess. And then you ask me if like money buys happiness. If you want to play Indiana Jones, it fucking does. How do you get a little guy down the bottom of the screen? You need to be subbed. But hey, honey. My hair smells so good. You can't even drive. I think he meant to say you can't even drive, but it's okay. And handicapped extra money every month. Oh yeah, true. I didn't think about that. you can work around the system so they give you more money even though you get enough. Oh, thank you so much, Ami. I appreciate that. You seem like you wanted to be again on the screen. Thank you so much. You need more profit, right? Do you think you are capable to become a millionaire? You should be able to run Indiana Jones on your computer. Oh yeah, I do, definitely. I'm playing it a little bit, but I want to be Indiana Jones in real life. Actually, the Indiana Jones I'm playing right now, it's the same as the movie. They even have like same clips, you know? It's like the same thing. It's not inspired from the movie. It is the movie. My guy looks sick. And if you earn Mochianas, you can change your guy to Batman or like a wizard or like anything you want. Where are you from, homie? I've been busy for a few days. Did you finish the Falcon? Can you see it? It is done. I even flew it around. No one take my Luffy, please. You wanna be unique? Ew, but it's Big Desta, so I'm super surprised. I'm not super surprised. Big Day. Who? What? Who? I'm from Texas, but I'm living in Hawaii right now. Tell me you found a Stitch in Hawaii. A little. If you ever seen a little blue dog, call me. You like dark humor? Depends. I think yours may be too dark for me. It is sick. I know. How old are you, homie? Oh yeah, do you know the Hawaiian dance of Lilo and Stitch? I need someone to teach me that. What island was it on? City. Where was Lilo and Stitch located?
Dave Chase as Lilo Pelicane, an eccentric young Hawaiian girl on the island of Kauai, who adopts Stitch as her pet dog. This answer is from wikipedia.org.
On the island of Kauai. Kauai, that's the island I'm on, base of the town. Woo! He's gonna find me a Stitch! Yay! I need to know that dance that they do in the beginning. Wait, you need to teach me. Where's my fucking sub? B! Your fucking credit card, man, declined. Oh my god. Oh my god, call the banks. Call the banks. Oh shit, I ate a lot of baklava. How's your belly? Do you have like any tummy ache? I don't wanna be Luffy. It's okay, we don't only have one Luffy in the chat. Hello, Marta. Check ID and tell me how dark is it for you. I hope it's not a dick. Bro, what is that? He's being weird, bro. Your humor is white. That's even better. I think I simp more for guys with white humor. That's dark humor. No, that's not. That's the zero EQ. Bro, there's no way. Dark humor is like with Master's Reels, probably. I don't know. You two should like, you probably go along with each other. You should text each other. Where is Momo? Where is Momo? Did he say he's going? I don't know. He was talking about if he can legally be here for like 3 months and then he'd disappear. Do you think something happened to him? Maybe somebody kidnapped him. It could be Kyle. Usually Kyle does the kidnappings, and once Chaos told me that Kyle kidnapped him. And had him in a closet or something. I don't know, I think it's a sexual game. He's just momoing, I'm sure. Probably making a hot chocolate with water. The most boring hot chocolate I've ever heard of. Momo's boss found him in the toilet watching stream and told him to go back to work. What would you do if you were like Momo's boss and you were like, you had like a very serious position in like, IBM, which is like very there, and you would be cutting him watching like an e-girl or something. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. What would you do? Mamas was funny in the toilet watching stream, but like, we need to do it more sexual, if that's the case. So they sent him to Greece once and for good. If he was on a break, I wouldn't care. The type of like, you can do whatever you want on your break, you're not working, right? I think Momo is taking more breaks than he's allowed to watch the stream. He's taking too much time on it. Like, how many minutes are the break? 10? 5? Because mine are 2. I'm doing it to myself, though. Bummers. I need to blame myself, Jimbo. I don't know. Ouch. Ouch. I need to set up the new room so I'm gonna be more comfortable. I was thinking of sitting to the floor once again, but I don't know how to make it comfortable. Do you have any ways to suggest me how to sit on the floor in the new setup? Lunch break is 30 minutes. Companies usually give 2 15-minute breaks as well for bathroom. Bathroom 15 minutes? Do you also have like smoke breaks? Hello, Reezy, sexy. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello. How was your day? Did you raise any women today? Or I'm gonna be the first one. It's crazy that I'm looking for my phone and it's in front of my fucking face. People take smoke breaks, but I think officially they're only supposed to do that during their 15 minutes lunch break. And I think you need more than 5 minutes, 7 minutes smoke. I remember everyone in school was bitching about not being able to actually smoke because the break was too short, Well, like, you're probably not supposed to smoke at all when you're in the school, right? You've got a Reese me. Oh no, I am not the one that have Reese in my name. You're the one that have Reese in your name, so you should like prove yourself that you Reese enough. Yeah, fuck that. We need also smoke breaks. I saw some companies in China or something. They're offering like days off for the people that are not smoking. It's pretty common for smokers to be smoking at work all day rather than working. Well, it is. Don't you need to be out of the building to smoke, though? Humpty Dumpty. Where did you remember that? That seemed like an old newspaper, bro. Did they make new season of You on Netflix? I know it's very random, but like it just hit my mind. Yeah, the season is so good. I think I didn't see the last one. Maybe I need to catch up on the last one and then see the new one, obviously. The Humpty Dumpty. Who is the king? I want to be the king. They pop out for a quick smoke and end up chatting for 15 plus minutes with the other smokers. We need socializing in work environments, no? That so gives me so much secondhand anxiety. Oh, it does? I think I don't get like so emotionally invested in shows. Only in... I think only in Squid Games. Squid Games were like very traumatic for me. I mean, it's not like I couldn't watch them, but I think in the 4 last episodes, I needed like time. I remember like I was watching them like episode after episode, and I was like eager, you know. And then the last 4 episodes, I was like, I need a 15-minute break because I was like seriously crying. I was like crying too much. I was like sobbing and I couldn't stop, so I needed like to refresh myself, you know. I don't remember like any other series have that effect on me. Like I had series that I was being in shock, but I didn't have series that I would need break to actually be able to get it through like the other episodes, you know. We need all the horses and all the men to put him back together again. Oh no. Then who's gonna guard? Who's gonna guard? I'm feeling uncomfortable with that. We need more people. We need more people, Lithium. Do I feel hungry? I don't know. Maybe I should eat a banana. I don't have many things in my house right now to eat. I think I maybe have like a banana. And then I have like food. Like, I think I have probably like a minced beef with tomato sauce. And then another pasta sauce. A pink sauce, probably. And I don't know what else. Probably I also have eggs. I should go and see. But I don't think I'm gonna eat. Hello, Piggy! I open it like a stupid one. But it's okay. Yeah, but it's okay to eat. It's safe to eat. They're behaving, it's okay. I'm gonna do it quick so it's not sensual. I'm gonna ban you. I'm in it. That's too sweet. I like it like that. No, I've done the banana challenge on a guy once. Do you feel that? The banana challenge? It's like if you can take it in one bite. I'm eating my hair with that, bro. One time I made a guy ate a banana, and while he was trying to eat it, I mean, he was doing the banana challenge, like to see how far can the banana go in his throat. And I went behind his head and I did that. I think I have that video somewhere. Wait. Can I have that video? Hello, Dechi. Can I show that video? Your nose laugh still makes me laugh. Does my nose laugh? But I don't know how it's doing it. I can do cheeseburger from mac and cheese with one bite. Oh, I can try that out. He could have choked. I know from experience that you don't choke like that. I mean, you can choke, but like it's a temporary choke. It's like you don't actually choke. The challenge isn't for yummy, sweet Isaac. You're too innocent for that skill. Yeah, too innocent. Apparently. Never done that. It's better than I eat it. I didn't want to throw it away. I did do my strawberries. Now I need to eat my bananas. But like strawberries, I can eat all of them, but bananas, I can eat more than one. I am choking with two breaths. If someone put a banana in my mouth, he's dead if I survive. You know what? The only gag reflex I have is from my eyes. Honestly. Strawberries and bananas, only sex fruit. Oh, and grapes and cherries. And peaches. From your what? From my eyes. I mean, the only gag expression that I have, I mean, the only gag reflex, the only outcome of me having a gag reflex that I have is like my eyes getting watery. That's it. I don't like feel anything else. I don't want to puke. I don't have like a gag reflex. A card trick? Well, I don't know how to do card tricks. That's so cute. How is that cute? A card trick. Vroom vroom. I'm sorry, Hypno. I could do a backflip, but I'm eating a banana now. Can be so deceiving, right? No. Of course I can't. Is it should we would you rather? Backflip is okay. No. It's very difficult. Can you backflip? I don't know actually how to backflip. I found this skill like very impressive. But I needed to keep your attention somehow. Belly's why you spam chat tonight? What's going on? I have him tied in a closet with a tablet. You lied? No. I joked around, let's say. You used to be able to? I've never tried it. Maybe I can also. I just never tried it. Would you rather go to the moon or be able to fly? Fly so I can go to the moon. Okay, mate. See you around. Bye, mate. I'm gonna see you when I know a card trick. Hardest part is fear. Oh yeah, definitely for me it was. The only reason why I didn't do like an organy back then, like how do you call that? Synchronized something? I don't know. Was it because I was scared? Have you actually ever tried to do that, Booth? Step on a banana to see if it can be like the cartoons? I was always wondering if it's gonna be so slippery. Artistic gymnastics. Sounds like legit. Yeah, I was scared of doing that. I was so scared of doing that just because I thought I was gonna hurt myself. Would you rather drive a car or ride a horse? Ride the horse? Much more liberating. Then I don't know where I would go with a horse, but it would be more interesting like a hobby. Yeah, all the times it works really good. I gotta get ready for work. Oh, bye, baby. See you soon. Try it. I need you to tell me something more challenging. Drive a horse is better. Yeah, but like drive a horse sounds like drive a sports car, for example, you know. It's the same thing. I mean, essentially, it is the same thing because like horses are too fast. I think I would be good at riding horses, but then I would be probably be good at like riding cars too. Driving cars too. Riding cars. Ah, I would like to ride a pony. Can I ride a pony or do I need to be shorter? Do you know that there's a guy's job to masturbate horses? Really? And how much do you get paid for that? I'm asking for a friend. Thank you, Jimba. See you soon. Ciao. What is the salary of the horse jerker? Can I call him horse jerker? I don't want to call him masturbator. Would you rather travel to the future or to the past? I would rather travel to the past. But do I have like unlimited passes? I don't know exactly which century I would like to go. That's my thing. I need to get somewhere that I realize if mythology is based on real events. If you see my reels, next time you're gonna know that. Are you blaming me right now? Depends on the value of the product. The value of the product? What are we talking about right now? Ninja, may I ask? You're probably the right person to tell me. What do you think is like the most interesting period to travel back in time to? Like, what is something actually very interesting, you think? That it would worth it, risk it to actually go through like a time travel trip to figure out. My choice? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I was counting on Ninja for that. Thanks God you didn't ask me. Okay, where would you go? Let's see. I think it's a little bit of a difficult question because everything is unanswered almost. So, permaban from every platform. Oh, you think? You're close. I've never been big on history. Most time periods were rough to live into. Yeah, don't think of it as something permanent though. You could get back to your like current timeline, but if you could pay like a visit, do you have like any year in your mind that you'd be like, yeah, that's what I want to see? Like, would you like to see dinosaurs, for example, or would you like to see if gods existed, or like how the pyramids were built? I have so many questions, you know. You probably need to go in a time and place that they were talking about gods, probably. One for hundreds or actual zero? The actual zero? You want to see the change, right? It would be interesting. It would be interesting to see the height of journalism, invention of electricity, building of things like pyramids, yeah. I think pyramids would be like on the top of my list to go see how they were built. Like that's something that I would like to discover, you know. First computer when they were like making the Antikythera mechanism. Tralalero tralala. That is you, literally. That would be your brain rot animal, bro. Stop watching reels, okay? I'm gonna be against them for life. Oh, sipping of the Statue of Liberty would be also cool. Maybe. I want something bigger than that. It didn't used to be green, yeah. You mean seeing it in like polished. Mm. I don't know. There's like so many things that I would like to be present, and I have so many questions, like literally. It would be amazing if we were capable to know much more things. You know, a cool guy? Okay, me too. But what is your cool guy doing? I know a lot of cool guys. I don't even know what that is, bro. That's like giving me a headache, literally. I can't watch this. Like, I don't find them entertaining. I find the ballerina cappuccino a little bit entertaining, but that's about it. Like, there, it has like a full stop. Like, then I think they took it too far. Now they don't even make sense. Like, Sadoreth was sending me Star Wars brain rot animals. I was like, are you okay? Like, I wasn't even getting them. He's just a chill guy. Oh, God. Okay, one thing about me, I'm too much of a boomer. I am not so much into the meme culture. Like, I don't understand. I don't have like so much time in my hands to like figure out about the memes. Like, I don't get it. I'm not like a sit poster, you know? I don't even know why I'm streaming. I'm like an old soul. I should have like a castle or like a farm or something. At least you're pretty. Anyways. Thank God! Thank God we have makeup. We invented it. Actually, I was talking today with my mom. She reminded me of one time when I was 14 that I went to my mother's best friend's mom and she opened the door and she was like, "Why are you looking like that?" I said, "The makeup wasn't good today." Witnessing the lean of the leaning tower of... Oh, yeah. The Tower of Pizza or the Tower of Pisa? The tariff pizza would be nice. I would like a tariff pizza. Pretty, what stream is he watching? He's pretending that me and all of my hot friends are not hot, supposedly. Show us what you consider hot or what you fucked, and let me tell you if that's hot or not. Why did you braid your left side today? I only did that side. And that side. You just can't see it. He used to call me ugly when I was young too, bro. And now he came to my stream and admitted that I was hot when I was young, but I'm not hot anymore. So I bet he still thinks that I'm hot. Just like there's a thing about like modern guys, modern Greek guys, they hate admitting that they like someone. I don't mean like liking someone, but they hate being cutesy. Not you. Show us a picture of your mom and we will tell you that she's hot. Expired? You don't know what you're talking about. You are expired. What makes you think you are not? Actually, most of my more and more of my friends are starting to like liking younger guys. You don't stand a chance, bro. I'm not modern. I'm giga traditional. I could be popotas. Bros, pizza. Ah, God, that was a hell of a show. I did like that one. Sometimes I'm still watching that. He was a daddy. I need someone like that. But not you, obviously. I'm not talking about you. This is not like a Reese or like any type of flirt. I'm just saying. Because you're a DJ and DJs are red flags. I hope I'm not hurting you. I have like a strong headache today. It started since I wake up. I still have it now. Maybe it's lack of sleep. I probably need to sleep more. I don't know. These past days, I'm only doing 6 hours of sleep. Well, I think it's not enough. Would you rather watch a comedy or a drama? Probably a comedy. I think it's hitting me more. I'm having more fun with the comedies. Dramas, sometimes I'm getting bored of them, and then other times they're getting like too serious and too relatable that I just want to cry, you know. Sad. I was ready to destroy my life with you, Annette. I think if I ever texted you and was like committing my love for you, you would probably laugh. 24 and expired hits hard. You just trying to bring me down. You try to bring me down so I'm vulnerable, so I'm more open for you then to pet me and tell me everything is gonna be alright and reassure me so that you find a way to get in and a connection and a breeze with me. This is what you're doing. You're trying to make me vulnerable so I can accept you more easily. I understand that. I studied psychology, bro. Now I'm spitting facts. What facts? How am I expired? I hate broken women. I'm not the type of one to fix them. You never said that for somebody? Like, oh, she's so crazy. I want to fix her. There are doctors for that. I'm gonna like open up a little bit and said that I heard that in my life. Like I had someone saying to me, I'm not like your therapist, go fix your problems and I'm gonna be waiting for you, but like not with you. I mean, gonna do your thing and when you're ready I'm gonna be here. But like if you're like that I can't. I can't have it. I guess I'm too crazy. Who get paid? Yeah, I don't wanna pay. Are you willing to pay my therapy, dude? Are you gonna throw me popcorn? I love popcorn. I actually discovered like a lost package of corn in my house the other day, and I made popcorn, and I was so freaking happy. I don't understand how this like little yellow thing can produce this deliciousness. It's crazy. It's like magic. It's my favorite thing in the world. Popcorns, popcorns. I love popcorns, man. I love them so much. But I think I prefer them in cinemas. I haven't been to cinema lately. We should go watch a movie or something. Do you know how they make in popcorns? Yeah. It's not science. You're eating popcorns right now? Did you make them by yourself or did you get store bought? It is science. Yeah, well, it is science. But I mean, you get the idea. It is science, but it's not hard to make. Do you do like microwave popcorns? You ever call me expired again? I like cup porn better. We know. We know you since yesterday. Fucker. You messed up with my mind. So spit at me. I did. Next time I'm gonna piss on you. I have a rubber ball and lead pop sits in the microwave. Yeah. But they have like too many E's and MSGs and stuff. That's my only problem. I think I prefer like the ones you make. A little bit more natural, a little bit more healthy. If you can call them healthy. Can you? I don't know. I don't usually eat them. Hello, you're hella boring. You're in the right place, I guess. How you doing? Chad, am I muted? You know. Do you want to be muted? Have some manners. Oh, I can't. I have you in the chat. By the way, I've got unreleased sound samples of Ninja Rock barking. Well, I need to see that. I do €5 if you want. Normally just seeds better and salt than I add after. Have you ever done like BBQ popcorn? Or like chocolate popcorn? Mute me, mommy. How old are you? Occasionally parmesan on popcorn? Parmesan on popcorn? I made Dorito does popcorn a few times. Oh, you did. Was it any good? I'm 18. Are you studying? BBC popcorn. Fuck you. BBC popcorn is made by someone BBC. American parmesan isn't the same as over there. You Americans have a thing for like cheesy things, especially if the cheese is melted. Like you can do everything dipped in cheese. Mozzarella sticks, everything fried and cheesy. Which country do you live in? I live in Greece. Which country do you live in? May I guess? Canada? We do love cheese. Yeah, I know. Well, we like cheese too, but like our cheeses are very different and usually we like them cold. Americans are good at cooking. I was sure you were gonna like them. That's why we disagree on our cooking style. I live in the country with the sexiest man. I can't think of what country that may be. Dorito seasoning on popcorn is quite good though. Dorito and popcorn? It's crazy. I'm full of irony though, but okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that you never actually say the truth. Italy. Cheesy is good sometimes. No, it's almost always. I just don't know if I like that fried and cheesy combination. Like, I do like fried and I do like cheese. I just don't know if I like them together. Not Italy, Bangladesh. Close. But I didn't know that Bangladesh has the sexiest man. I've never been there, obviously. I never met anyone from there either. What does make you sexy? Yeah, but why are you so fucking pretty tonight? Yeah. And he tells me after he tells me that he's never serious. Like, I hate myself. I know Bangladesh. Was this DJ? Or was it like a song? I don't know. I think it was a song or like something that we would be listening to when we were like 12. I am not. Okay, okay. Why are you so mean? Zuka. Quedon. See, thank God we have the DJs in the chat. Yeah, okay, okay. I don't remember any of that. I remember we were listening to some like very cringe songs that I didn't actually like. Like even back then, I was listening to them and I was like, what the fuck is that? But it was viral, so I would be listening to them. You want to hear something cheesy? Yeah. Can I rate it? As a kebab lover, I choose burger over kebab. I can eat burger every day. I also love pizza. I could never bring myself to actually like burgers so much. And I didn't understand why is that because like most of the people around me are in love with burgers. Like they could eat burgers every day. And they could try out like almost every burger, but then there's me that I can eat like very specific burgers, you know. Horse walks into a bar. That was it. What did I miss? Oh, wait. Did he step on you? Hey, Patsale. You just come home from clubbing. What type of music did it have? Oh, it's so ass. But you don't like the ladies or you don't like the vibes? Because it's probably like UK, it's not for clubbing. UK is for pubs. But I think you do that all the time. I have a friend that used to work in like a club in how do you call that? I forgot. It's where you live, but I don't remember how you call it. Newcastle? Yeah, anyways. But now she's with a baby. It was White Girl Pop? Was it 90s? I rate that lactose intolerance out of 10. Taylor Swift? 2010s like? Give an example. I think Ninja Rock will twerk to that. He would rock his body. Can you dance, Ninja? Can you tango? Taylor Swift, bro, I used to like her when I was 10. I think after 11 is like physically difficult to like Taylor Swift. Only Momo can do that. Cinderella blocked me on IG. Were you like commenting on her post that says ugly? Yes, lots of Taylor Swift, Kissa, Rihanna, Katy Perry. I'm gonna ban you if you say something about Kissa or Rihanna ever again. The holy grails of the industry. Testosterone music. Breaking the disses, breaking the disses. I've been breaking up the disses all night. I won't stop until I see police and lights. Sorry, but like sexy music. The last time I danced with another person was in middle school with a girl I loved. I loved? It's the first time I'm hearing that from you. I thought you were never in love. Anan walks into a bar. What do you hear? Prayers? I like it, but not all night. I listened to Work 6 times. It's one of Rihanna's worst songs. True, yeah, I agree with that. Because like old Rihanna was like OG. Nanya, none of your business. Good night, Civilizado. How you doing? What is the testosterone music that you play, Booth Bigali? Katerina. Katerina. I don't go out to get the girls, kid. I don't give a fuck about them. Are you going with your boys? Rihanna is old now, actually. You mean young Rihanna, yeah. But she's still hot. Shut the fuck up already, you trash streamer. You know that somebody's triggered when they're talking like that. That's all I know. Ah, guy. In love with that. He's calling me a trash streamer because I'm saying the truth, though. I am. I just want to be honest. But like, if you would put Kisa for me, I would definitely dance. I wouldn't find it cringe. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Kisa! I'm low-key too old for clubbing. I understand that. I feel that in my bones. I only do like beach bars and events anymore. Kisa is too nice. Greek nights, I love this shit. No, it ain't it. Greek nights, I hate Greek nights. They were like forcing me. My university friends were forcing me, basically, to go to Greek nights. They were taking me with them. I wanted to die. Like, it was so bad. I mean, I could handle it, but but sometimes I was like, I want to get out. Like, most of the times I would be rejecting the offer. I had to be like very energized and desperate to go out to say yes to an invitation like that. I am expired for Greek nights. No, you're expired in general. Don't understand it. You just want to pretend you're cool and that you still got it, but like at the end of the day, you're a grandpa. My Greek night is goated. Can you give us a sample, please? I want to know the list you're playing. Maybe I'm gonna call you to my wedding. Greek nights I love because I know everyone, so we all socialize in the smoking area and then go for the Zeybekiko in like the last hour. Yeah, you see it like in a very different way though. It's more about socializing rather than what music is playing, right? Three gingers walk into a bar. Yeah. What happens? Hey, don't talk about me. What did I say? What did I say about you? They closed early? Why I didn't get that? You don't talk nice to me, little bitch. You don't do it either. Tingnan mo please before markis up the London, little bitch. Hello, Achilles. Are you an alien? You sample of Ballerina Cappuccino. Have you played that? Have you remixed that? You're gonna be viral, you know. Yeah, because at any other club, people just trying to fuck, and that's not me. What about Tinder? You can use Tinder. Tinder dates in clubs. Pubs are better than clubs. Yeah, but can be too loud, right? Pubs are also loud. That's the thing. It's not like clubs are loud and pubs aren't. Like, pubs are also very loud. Tinder is ass. I have it, but it's ass. Yeah, you talk to Rob, but it's okay. Sipurati got better than everything. I think I can agree with that. But probably only in Aeon or Volos, maybe. You can talk in a pub, yeah. Definitely. But like, still, the socializing is kind of weird in the pub too. But I think UK people love to socialize in pubs. I mean, it's in their like schedule to go out in the pub and socialize. Use escort side if you wanna fuck. I'm going out to bust some tequila. Oh god. How much tequila have you consumed tonight? You drink tipper with sausages there, Vlachi. Oh no, you don't. Maybe that's what they feed you because they thought that you were one. To us, they wouldn't give us any sausages. I mean, they were trying to give us sausages. Yeah, anyways. I had 5 younger bombs back to back tonight. Younger, like younger Meister and Sots. Village sausage is the best with Master. I'm not gonna talk about you and sausages. I mean, sausages are great. I'm looking all that drunk tonight. I don't know why. Maybe you were in the mood. I think if you're in a good mood, you can digest alcohol better. 7, 10 drinks of tequila and good games. Oh god. enjoy your knockout. Would you rather watch Star Wars or play Pokemon? Play Pokemon in real life, like having actual Pokemon, or play it as a video game or cards? You need to specify. Younger bombs is sort of younger Meister and some Red Bull. Younger Meister, they usually call it the alcohol of the kiss because it makes you horny and forgetful and easier. He's in the UK. Good question, yeah. I'm not gonna have an answer though. Το Jäger είναι χωνευτικό. Ναι, επίσης, άμα πιεις ένα μπουκάλι και το αντικαταστήσεις με κανονικό ποτό, μπορεί να σε βαρέσει την κεφάλα. Mixing alcohol and caffeine is really bad for you. People have heart attacks and die. Be careful. Alcohol and caffeine. Oh, yeah. You mean with the Red Bull, right? Yeah. Nothing close to what you said. You have no idea. Yeah, but like it's even worse if it's like a liquor, like something like that, something digestive. If you like drink a bottle of it, you're good. You're done. I mean, way before that, way before the bottle. Trust me, I've seen that with my own eyes. Go toilet. No. I'm gonna close the stream because I can't handle you. We had one party at Kekres at night with Yager and we ended up playing 110. I was 20 or 19 prime time. Why I wasn't invited? So you're saying mixing Mountain Dew with 80% Everclear is bad? Why didn't nobody tell me before? Probably they want you to die. No, I'm kidding. Hello, Peter Kev. How are you doing? No, I wasn't, I know, but why I wasn't invited? Why is he happy that I want to close the stream? That's like so unclassy of you. Call me later to talk about your wedding. DJ, listen my payment though. You're gonna get an ass for a payment, but not mine. It's gonna be a male one. Expired list, yeah. You're gonna be on the first spot. Why are you beefing with me tonight? Bro, they're beefing with me. They called me expired. Fuck you, respectfully. You're calling me old and expired and unfuckable and things like that. Every hole is a goal. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have it in my mind. I'm gonna bring you the biggest one. I meant liquor and energy drinks. One energy drink is like 4 cups of coffee. Mountain Dew doesn't have much caffeine. Oh. So, Peter, you're good. Hey, yo, who's beefing with Kate? Never beef. Good, continue beefing with her. What? You're all gonna get banned. I know I'm gonna be alone. At least I'm gonna be okay. Never said unfuckable. That's even worse. You call me expired and old but fuckable. That's worse for you. I'm falling down. I'm on the ground right now. Phew, awesome. Was looking for grave sites. No, it's okay. I'm gonna hold you like a very good funeral. I'm gonna pay at least 5K for it. She's not expired, just old. I'm expired for DiCaprio though. You can just watch a video of a kid that got lost in the woods and he was rescued by a helicopter and the person driving the helicopter was Harrison Ford. Maybe you're watching a movie? Everyone who beefing with my beloved streamer is about to get perma banned. It's about to get perma loved. Why always me? Because you're the one being mean. Bro, just feed me to the fist and spend the 5K on some... You have like a nice approach to it. Like, I'm liking it. I like that. That's a real best friend right there. People prefer older wines. Just saying. You're giving me compliments? Bro, they're giving me compliments. Thank you. Is it just made a 500 piece Lego? Look at it. Look at it. Am I not the best? Bright did so good. Hello, Casanova. Better late than never, I guess. Casanova, do you prefer older wines? Oh, bro, I need someone to massage the fuck out of me. Oh God. Like this shoulder is fucked up. Simbagini, cappuccini, massazzini. That's the only way to call someone old, and they take it as a compliment. You never take that as a compliment, though. In my village, with the older one, we made vinegar. I wanna hit him with a chair. You deserve a high five in the head with a chair. I prefer my wine old, my wife young. Okay, I'm done. Have a good night, guys. See you on the next stream. You know who else need massages? Old people. Is wine a euphemism for something else here, or are you being literal? Bro, they're trying to call me old. Don't leave, I have friends here. At least you're admitting that you don't have friends. I like that. I'm taking some revenge back. What you did today, Casanova? Did you flirt with nice women? She's not old, just old. Bro, we're roasting you and having fun. Well, I know what you're doing. You aren't old. You're a little baby. The irony is making you more like, God. I wanna punch them so bad. It's 6 in the morning, bozo. The real friend's sleeping. True. It's kind of true, yeah. You used to make fun of them, right? Made grilled cheese sandwiches for breakfast. See another American in the chat. I was saying how Americans like are in love with cheese and grilled things. Like are in love, obsessed. Are making anything grilled or like fried and they're putting cheese on top. Kasi que pata me λέει, παιδιά. Παλιό συμπέρα. Ρε παλιό συμπέρα. Pardon me, senior citizen. I'm a European. How dare you? It's an American behavior, bro. You love me and hate me at the same time. Feeling the same, it's okay. It's mutual, yeah. It's okay, Kate. You are young enough to have kids. You're not actually expired. Bro, I'm not a milk. I cannot be expired. expired. What are you yapping about? That's totally weird, bro. No, I don't like. Me not likey. Me not likey the vibe that we bring in the faction. Okay? No, no, no. Now give me money. Everything over 20 is expired. Who made that rule, bro? Kid, are you really entertaining chat to make you feel old, or this is for content? Come on now. I don't know. I'm too old for crying. But I don't know what happened. There's been like 30 minutes that they're calling me a granny and expired. Hello, Lord Gwumbles. Hola. Do you want a besito, my love? I'm only joking, Kate, but I do think death is looking at expiration date. Oh, it's not. It's not. Your soul is like transcending to another realm, as they say. Oh, God. Give me one. I can't do it. I want to sneeze and I can't. I don't understand that. My friends, they prefer them young and stupid. I prefer them expired with IQ. At least you call me smart. Get a spoon of cinnamon. Do I need to snort? How do you call it? Snort it. I have the IQ of a hamster. Lamau, for a second, it looked like you had a brain freeze from the granny comment. I did. I did. I don't like that they're calling me an expired milk and granny. And then they tell me that people prefer like old wines. They're being weird. Do you know what makes you sneeze easier? A slap in the face. No. Stream Elements disagrees. He thinks I'm he thinks I'm a hamster. Actually, I don't think I have like low IQ, but I've never done like an IQ test. Maybe I should do it, but I think it's cheating right now. Do that again, but harder. I did it because I like it. Look at the sun. It doesn't work. I'm back. Welcome back, Quimby. And what is about killing people and murders? You guys didn't murder someone, right? No? No. You would want us to do that? Kate, you're usually Teflon. What's different tonight? I'm white? What is that? What is Teflon? What is Teflon? What does that mean? Non-stick. I still don't understand that. Like, give me an example of something that is Teflon. It worked every time for me. Not for me. Did you have a bad day? No. Insults bounce off you. That's what he's saying. Insults bounce off you. It's a language barrier, Peter. It's not my IQ. Teflon is a chemical coating on a cookware which prevents things from sticking to it. Huh? Like nothing normally bothers you. No, I'm just tired. No, it doesn't bother me. Neither now, to be honest. I just wanted to be honest with you right now. I'm just like thinking in my head if I should like close the stream or not, and I'm just like buying some more time. Sorry. I'm get I'm getting naked. I'm feeling too hot right now. Hello, V. Teflon is like tape for water. Huh? Well, I've never heard that before. See, IQ is in the eyes of the beholder. I can, Casanova, like I'm first of all, I'm too hot. Like I'm feeling that's like I think one of my biggest problems. Like my hair is like getting super long. Um I think in crop tops I am seeming too naked and it's too hot in here. I don't want to put the AC on and I'm feeling like too hot and my hormones are like on the roof and I'm sweating like a bitch. That's what my problem is right now. Can't. Where's the beauty of the house, Mochi? He's sleeping, I think. Oh god. Oh god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating so much. I don't know what to do. I need someone to come and like blow me. Blow air at me. Oh god, Jesus, sweet Jesus, why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why? Menopause? I hope not. At 24. Like seriously, I hope not. Or is Isa secretly preggo? No, is Isa after period. Oh, thank you, V. Yeah, I just finished my last period. You are the ugly of the house. No competition between you and Mochi. Sorry. And yeah, if you compare me with Mochi, I'm for sure the ugly. It's a blow for a blow. I'm coming. Nah, nah. I'm not giving you that satisfaction, dude. Mochi over bitches. I feel that. I feel that. It's like bros over hoes. Brother, I had an 1% IQ yesterday, a 0 in PP, and I was 2% horny, so it's a more victor. Uh, my stream elements hates him. It hates him. It didn't give him anything. Oh my god. It is savage, my stream elements it is. See you, Arwen. See you, baby. You're the only one that loves me in this chat. Bro, like seriously, my leg is wet. Like it is wet. I'm that much sweaty. I'm not okay. I'm gonna have a stroke. The 4 inch pleasure. How much is 4 inches? Like a 9, 10? Did you say I'm wet? No. Don't put things in my mouth. 10 centimeters? Oh, okay. Not bad. Did you have some water? I have like a lot of it today. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to do like a water bucket challenge. Stroke live on Twitch. Oh my god, we're gonna get viral. We don't need it if I have a stroke. Hydrate. Can I just like splash this over me? Not bad. 1K bits, little splash. Oh, no. No. No, I'm scared. Like, how do you do the little splash? Like, I was thinking it, but how do you do it? It's making me scared. I'm gonna probably do the whole of that. If you're hot, why not have eyes in your water? I think it doesn't make you dehydrate. Um, it doesn't make you hydrate. I'm not okay. This is why we need a Coco Cell water gun. I don't have the boobs for that. Get that one and put it where you know, okay? I tried to message Pineapple again and he's scared of me, I think. He doesn't reply. He's probably feeling intimidated. Just aim it to your face. It's gonna ruin the makeup. Put the mic closer to your mouth too. Like that? Is that close enough? Bro, I'm falling down all the time. I'm in the floor right now. I'm looking like a gnome. Calm down, Riley Reid. See, I had the thing with spitting. They're not okay. My mods are not okay. Did you get some rest yesterday after stream? You were Delulu near the end. What did I do? What did I do? Why was Delulu? Your mods are a trash, by the way. Well, I know. She also pulled Logan pulls the entire podcast smack in her mouth. Oh, I did. I got not as much sleep as I would like to. Like, I fell asleep at like 9:30 and I woke up at 5 p.m. So I probably need to get more. If I had boobs, I would look fucking fat. You don't understand that. My body is not meant to have boobs, and that is the reason why I don't have them. I have like a big headache, bro. I think it's Boothmaster's fault, to be honest. But why do you think I was being the Lulu? What did I do? Ow. 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 Thank you so much, Peter. What the fuck? Do I need to actually do all of the water on me? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope this helps in some way. Imagine I'm doing all my fucking water on me. Cat's having a stroke again. Oh, yeah. Almost. And basically, I'm almost there. Come on, man. Just a little bit. I mean, you were out of it. Delusional. What did I say? I don't remember. I was saying things that didn't make sense. Sleep deprived. Well, maybe. I'm sleep deprived. I don't know. Am I saying Am I being delusional now? We're just a little bit slash. Like a little bit of... Almost there. No, I'm just really tired. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I can chug it though. I feel like I need to chug it. I can't even chug it. It's too much. Oh, thank you so much, B. Appreciate it. No, but you seem like you have been in a 12-round fight mentally. I was seeming like exhausted, right? I remember you a little bit fat without boobs. Too, what an era. You liked me like that? No? You still don't like me now. You didn't like me like that. You're never gonna like me. Kate was a little bit fat. No, I was more than that. I was 30 kilos more than I am now. Bro, what? Just a little bit of it. You had braids too. I wasn't doing them all day. Fat Isa was good. I've seen your pictures. Would you rather read a book or listen to podcasts? Read a book 1000%. Yeah, but you're a twig now. A twig? What is a twig? The fuck is a twig? Supposed to be like an insult. Like a stick. A thin branch. Bro! No! Fiction or non-fiction? Probably fiction. He thinks I'm skinny! Yay! I didn't know what the twig is. You had primes 15 to 17, then the downfall, and now you are okay. I am just okay. I am literally looking exactly the same like when I was 15 years old. Like exactly the same. I'm in the same kilos. I have like the same hairstyle and the same face. Literally. The same boobs, the same waist, the same hands. Like I'm the same person as if I was 15 years old. I don't see like any difference, literally. Twig is like a tiny branch fallen from a tree. Uber skinny, uber super duper skinny. You're confusing yourself with big words like ostensibility. No, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. So camera fault. I don't know if it's camera fault or what it is. I think like I look at me right now that you're probably seeing the same thing that I'm seeing because I'm seeing what I'm broadcasting. And I'm seeing like the same face that I had. Like not even tiny bit of difference. Like, seriously, the same thing. Kid is malnourished, Afghan child skinny. Oh, I am. I have, how do you call that? I don't remember. Timban small. By the way, the OK formations were good for you. I'm hard judged. No, I don't see it like that. I just like everybody that is my classmate that they see me. This is the first time. This is the first thing that they tell me. Like it's like not even one day passed. Like you're the same. It's like you didn't change anything. I do. You don't remember me. I mean, you haven't seen me when I was 15. So send the copies. Get me on MasterChef. Get me on fucking MasterChef. I'm gonna be useful, you know. Oh god. Oh god, that's so bad. Is a cat bored? Why not? At least you're gonna put cheese on me. I think I need to take a shower. It's gonna be the second one I'm taking today, by the way. Kate, when are we starting the investigation over the tempering of the central mochi and the bunks? When Momo's gonna be available? Aged cheese and aged wine. Yeah, I have my preferences, Peter. Hello, I. We have our three prime suspects. Momo, Jimbo, and Nick. Probably, or like Booth. I can dice an onion on K chest. Everybody loves me on this chat. Everybody loves me on this fucking chat. Would you rather fly the Millennium Falcon or an X-Wing? The Millennium Falcon, totally. Like it's, or maybe the Death Star. Who knows? Top three suspects: Momo, Mochi, and Momo. You threw me a little bit off with emoji. To be honest, I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be stream names. Mochi is too rich to steal. Like I think he's like over that, beyond that. Hello, Katie Cat. Hello, baby, baby. Ice, ice, baby. We only insult you out of love. We made you stronger. Yeah. Yeah, so strong. The picture you posted on IG of Much was too funny. What did I post then? I don't remember. I don't remember me posting anything that gives me like the creeps. When was it? Oh god. Oh god. Why I don't see a picture? This is scaring me the hell out. Oh my god. You don't know what I want and what I need, okay? Both keep that to yourself. Like what I need right now, it's a good fucking no. I have to start gym and I'm super duper bored. I don't think you can pick up a 5 kilo barbell, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, could use a good folking. No, not just one. Way more than that. How many hours do you have available, Peter? You have no idea. I am beyond hungry right now. I would never insult someone I don't like to their face unless they're like a referee. They're not people. Aliens! Damn critters! Γιατί τον λες συμπεδάκι μου τον άνθρωπο. End stream and go eat something then. It doesn't work like that. It's not like you can deliver a dick or something. I mean, you can, but a delivery of like brands could be like $12. Now, delivery of a dick, I have no freaking idea. I'd probably a zero to that. You cannot afford it. Oh, that kind of hungry. 1000%. Agreed with Ninja. Bro, I just need to... Okay, I just need some D. I just need some love. Oh, God. Deliver a dick, yeah. What do you prefer, scrambled or hard-boiled eggs? Into my situation, hard-boiled eggs. Hard eggs. Hard eggs. Hard sags. Hard sags. Hard-boiled segs. Hello, I... As you previously tell you streamed, your last brain cell has been used up. Definitely. Maybe we should stop. Haven't you heard of Dig Dash? What is Dig Dash? Hard eggs with big sausage, true. They're called Rem boys, male prostitute, sad gigolo. How much? What 6 inches long has nuts and can make a girl big? Penis? Right, I don't know. It's like DoorDash but for dicks. Dig Das. You said Dig Das? What is this question? I'm saying. What am I reading? Wait. I'm gonna have a stroke. Somebody's genuine question. I could order the dig, but is the dig worth ordering? I'm gonna die. What is that? How would you know? The fuck, bro? There's no freaking way. Dick does hitting someone in the dick with a controller. Dick does satisfaction guaranteed. If I was in the United States, I would have like Dick does on speed dial, bro. I don't know what you're all talking about. It is a real thing. It is a real thing. I am a dick and I found that I'm using. Whatever. Whatever. He would like my big boobs? Probably. Probably. Is the juice worth the squeeze? I don't want to be here. I don't like the internet, okay? I was just doing wordplay. Guess I'm not surprised though. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing for everything, right? If you can get like dildos from eFood, you can do probably anything. Like, I've seen that with my own eyes. Καπαρίνα καπουτσίνα, καλά εντάξει. Κάτσε μη σου έρθει κανένας λούτσος το μεσημέρι για delivery, να σου πω εγώ. Gross. It is gross. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think that was enough. I cannot handle you anymore. Leave me alone. Is there food safe though? For me, yeah. I would eat them. Just write to the door the description. Send your cutest delivery boy. Send one with curls, mulatto, and I want him to be 190 with green eyes and six pack. Yeah, I'm gonna order dig. How do you say that? Sorry, I had a stroke. This Dig does. No. What if he's short? I have no freaking idea. Okay, confirm the Lulu. Why you wouldn't have a mulatto hottie in Dig does? Dig dish, dig. Anyway, you get the idea. And dig delivery. It's a mix of dig and delivery, Kate. Yeah. I think it's like it seems more natural than the other one. Delivery, yep. Delivery. I'm sipping for that. Based on the description, I'm safe. Fuck no. No, I'm never gonna get someone I like. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep and see you all soon. In like 10 hours, okay? Not 10. 15. 15 or 17 or something like that. Issy, I wish you a happy Sunday with beautiful weather. I'm not gonna touch grass, so I don't need it. But I wish you the same so you touch some grass. Okay? Hi, Pina, and bye at the same time. Because I was just about to close the stream, so I guess I'm gonna see you like very soon. Love ya, I. No, thank you for the company, guys. I'm not gonna raid you. Smoke some grass instead. I'm gonna take up on that suggestion, honestly. Bye little shit, bye little bitch. Or maybe 28 whenever it becomes little shit again. Remember this is streams. No, it's gonna be no. It's gonna be in 17 hours. 186, red hair, what as fuck, still blue eyes, that body literally 180 degrees upside. I mean, I can work around with that. I'm gonna ask you more personal questions next stream. I need to edge me a little bit. Bruh, what? Corny with an H and not a C. Oh, yeah, definitely, that's me. Bro, leave me alone. I'm on my ovulation phase. Leave me. I have to close the stream. Bye, peaches. See you soon. Bye-bye. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye, bitch.